Blimey, I'll go to the loo and this what's happening. And the wilt. What did you do?
I just sent you a video.
Oh. I left Mrs. Womble out here and I came out and all this was happening. I don't know what she did.
They took a guy or someone off with a stretcher out of that car over there. The lady was carrying a blanket and her purse falling behind them.
Wow. Yay. We're at Quick Trip.
I was just sitting here and heard sirens and looked back and there's a fire truck pulling in behind me.
Wow.
And then the ambulance came in.
Can't leave her alone for a few seconds.
Hmm.
What did she do?
I didn't do anything. Oh, that car was, that SUV was sitting over there for a while. I didn't know there was a problem. Till they took him off on a stretcher. On time though.
Well, she put it up for 8:55, so. Oh, crikey. Did you finish your food?
Yep. It's trash now.
I don't know if they're closed off or what at the minute.
Maybe they ate the wrong thing at Quick Trip.
I guess maybe they had an hot dog.
Hot dogs are good here though.
Or maybe they got a bad one. Oh, what ambulance person's
Is it
getting...
safe to come in? Sure. Come on in. Hi, Nina.
Hi, Nina. Wow.
Not sure what happened. That SUV was parked over there for a while. I was sitting out here waiting on Ray and heard sirens and the fire truck pulled in behind me and parked, and then the ambulance came and they took a guy out of that car on a stretcher and a woman carrying a blanket in her purse following them. Maybe they ate the wrong thing at Quick Trip.
Maybe. They should have got an hot dog. It's a lot better. Maybe one was too spicy for them.
The jalapeno sausage, cheddar sausage, those are good.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have spoke about those.
About jalapeno cheddar sausages?
No, hot dogs.
I didn't. You mentioned hot dogs.
Yeah.
Dinner was good. I just finished it. I had half of it, let that settle for a while, and then just finished the other half.
There we go.
It's my new obsession. Hi, pork chop.
Where are they going? Oh, they're going that way.
Well, it's not a robbery tonight. It's something medical.
Oh, way up there's the fire engine right behind us. I can't see. Oh, yeah, I can. See in the mirror. Uh-oh. Ain't a lot of racket. Oh, that's the ambulance going off on one. That's making the racket. It's probably going to the hospital where we're going past, possibly.
Or St. Luke's.
Or St. Luke's, yeah. Oh, there you go. I went in to the loo, came out, and all this fun was going on.
They probably saw the high prices in the store. You're probably right, pork chop.
Oh, way up, it's going up that way.
They get higher every day.
Is the ambulance lost?
Oh,
maybe
wow. Oh,
maybe
maybe
it's got,
they did a U-turn because they couldn't turn left out of there. Because there's a medium in the road. Maybe they know what they're doing, Raymond.
maybe they don't.
Maybe they do.
I mean, all they do is fly down flipping Independence Avenue.
Maybe they're going to Center Point.
Maybe there is that. Or they could have just flung straight down flipping and done a left.
They left their
Leave
vehicle
something
there.
right. What, the
I guess
ambulance?
they didn't have a choice. No, the people. Although the woman probably could have, maybe she could have driven it. I don't know. Or it could have been a kid. I don't know. She's awful short. I've got the video.
Maybe BSC came to town and someone fucking battered it. Whoops, I said that out loud.
Yes, you did.
Oopsie.
Yes, you did.
Alright, let's get back. All the fun and games is over with now.
Ray swore I didn't get decaf earlier.
You said you didn't get decaf.
No, I didn't. I said I did get decaf. Or I thought I did at least.
Yeah.
There were like 6 different choices, but I'm sure I chose decaf. But then I was really gabbing a lot, so.
Whoops, oh, they're working.
Maybe I picked the wrong button. Or maybe they had the wrong things hooked up in the machine.
I guess I'm not going that way. Alright. The truck is there. Truck. Alright, let's get this thrown away.
My chicken salad chip trash.
Is that all?
That's it. Oh, I love that place. It is so good.
Alright, we're on a ride along now. Nana, how are you doing, Nana? No.
Is it Levon?
Yvonne, that's it.
Yvonne. I was close. We did a couple of proxy picks today.
Yep.
I tried licensing this truck. My brother gave it to me. And I had everything I needed, but you can't gift a gift. It was given to him when my father passed away. So I had to take paperwork back to say that I paid him $100 for it.
What's that? You just did a 51 item shipped order. Oh wow.
Ooh, that's a lot. Well, I don't know. I've heard of a lot more now.
Hopefully it just wasn't
Still,
51 tins.
Or bottles of water, or cases of water.
I was right on time exactly.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah. Actually, I was on time as well today, funny enough. Actually, I had the thing, the live show going before I even got out of the garage.
Lots of 12 packs. Oh, that bites.
Oh, shit. I had it going before I got out the garage doors.
I mean, it's at home.
Only because I saw the flashing lights and went,
Mom said
what is
like
she doing?
18. And Nina said, OMG. Yeah, that's a lot.
The wonkies
They
are.
should have been paying pretty well.
Yeah, they bloody should have been. You're taking that left. Right, even.
He went to a nursing home resident. No, probably wasn't paying that well.
That might have been.
Might have been.
Oh, we've delivered to nursing home people before.
I was a nursing home resident for a month.
Yeah.
I was the youngster there.
I hope I get a decent tip. Well, hopefully you do. Was it Spark? It's a bit chilly, isn't it? It's a bit weird because it's 73 outside, according to the clock.
Yeah, but there's no sun. It's dark, cold.
I've got shorts on. about the flipping scare flipping things.
I tried to think up more stories on Ray. Nothing's coming to mind right now.
Believe me, she's been trying. I can smell the flipping gears turning in her ears.
Yeah.
See the smoke flipping
Under
appearing.
the pressure, I can't think of anything. He won't remind me, so
I'm innocent.
whatever.
I must be innocent. You can't think of anything else. Oh no, you said shit. Yes. You have to say that word carefully. Still baby faced and shaving the what?
And still baby faced and shaving the whiskers.
Oh, well, yeah, I probably need a bit of another shave, but it's,
Yep, he's still baby faced.
yeah.
Baby face Ray.
Yep.
He makes me really look like a cougar.
What was that?
Usually he was older than me.
$35 tip.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
And 8p. 35 and 8p. Wow, yeah, very nice result. Yeah, we do have one other proxy picks to do, but we'll do it. It's a nighttime one. I picked. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to go to bloody Shawnee to go to it. But it's at a hotel. Hotel it's at. I think it's the Hampton Inn. I don't think it's the Hampton Inn. I think it's another hotel. We've done the Hampton Inn before. I don't think it was. I know it's not that address one. But anyway, and it came in. Oh yeah, it came in last night. That's right. I was doing the live show. I don't know if any of you were there till late, but last night we was on till about 4 a.m. the live show.
No, we weren't. He was in his gang of hoodlum buddies.
Oh, we did have some fun. But anyway, and then while I was on, I think it was about 2 or 3 a.m. this flipping offer came in for proxy picks. Came up nearby Simon. Quick, look, grab it. Like I've got anyone to fight for at 3 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, so I grabbed the offer and then went back and looked at it and went, oh crap, it's a nighttime. Which wouldn't be too bad if it was close by, but this one's what, about 20 miles away. But then they were only paying $20 for it, so it's alright if you're out there already and just sit around and grab something to eat or whatever. But it's getting dark later as well, so I didn't want to hang around until about 8:30. So anyway, I called them this afternoon when we went into the garage to get a supposedly decaffeinated coffee. And
I swear I pushed decaf.
and
Thought I did.
and anyhow, I called them. I said, listen, I've got this assignment for tonight. First of all, I think we've got storms coming in today, so tonight, I'm not sure what time it is. Can we get that one extended, just in case? So he gave me several days on it. And I said, also, can I get the, is there a chance I can get the monies more on the money? Yeah, increased. He said, sure, I'll give you 35. But sure, that'll do.
He was going to only ask for 30, so sure. Well, except 35.
Yeah. What?
So that worked out pretty well.
I didn't want to go out there tonight. One is, I don't know what the weather's going to be like really. It's alright evidently. Donkey behind has got the headlights full on. And she's got, we were doing the live show, although I could have done it all the way from there, I suppose. It would have been, oh, thank you very much, turn your bloody lights down, you. Anyway, and, what's the other thing? And she's got dialysis in the morning, I didn't want to mess around with that.
Yep, so I'm not going to be able to make the 8 to 9 a.m. priority time for seniors 65 or older at the DMV, but oh well. They were packed. All these people trying to get the real IDs.
Well, what's the real ID? Are they saying that the ones that we got for driver's licenses, etc., are flipping fake?
You can use them to board planes and such.
Oh.
I've got a passport, so I don't really need it. My license expires next year.
Chicken Wing, how are you doing, Chicken Wing?
Hi, Chicken Wing. Chicken jerky. Chicken jockey. Excuse me.
I don't know what the heck they're on about, but anyway. But yeah.
Hi, Charles.
Hey, Charles, how you doing, mate? You two, what? Yeah, just up to going home.
Which means he'll probably get kicked off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that bit.
Something about when we pull in and the Wi-Fi tries to attach.
I had so much trouble with the Wi-Fi last night too.
Honda Civic, hello.
Hi, Honda Civic. I just seen a Toyota Corolla. Absolutely immaculate, this car.
One,
yeah, 1980 I think it was. Absolutely
immaculate. You had to go back and chase it down.
I haven't seen one of those here before. I'm not in person, and I used to work on those things. I was so bloody excited to see one. I've got video of it, and the bloke's got other flipping old Toyotas too, so, and an old Datsun, and I know where to get parts for his old Datsun. But anyway.
Chicken Wing said you guys are old as...
Old as bones.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. But we're also wise and also good enough not to flip and be a brat and tell someone that.
How old are you, Chicken Wing?
On the Civic. I took my Civic to... Oh, crap, I can't read that. I'm going to pull over the Civic because I'm going to have to write a load of stuff.
My Civic.
I took my Civic to the mechanic and I'm trying to get it to 400 HP. Will it be hard? Well, wouldn't have thought so. You just re-chip it, right? 12 years with a 12... Yeah, Chicken Wing, you're a pillock.
No one in his sight. So... Oh, I was getting ready to do that. You beat me to it.
Sorry. No, I took the fun away from him. So you getting ready to take the... are you out and about doing door dashing there, Charles? Or are you getting ready to take the pets out, puppies out? Saw several doggies when we stopped and had dinner tonight.
At the park.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my new obsession. Chicken salad chick.
Although you said to me, oh, what should we get? And then you rattled off a few places, and then I said, chicken salad, what's it? And then you went, what?
So it was
Okay.
Ray's suggestion. Okay.
It didn't take long to say yes.
No. It's good, and it's healthier than most fast food.
Yeah, that doesn't ever do anything faces. But I mean, for the money that it is, it's actually pretty good. Considering, like, if you've been McShite or bloody Wendy's or what's that other bloody place?
Burger King.
Oh yeah, well yeah, Burger King. But anyway, go to any of those, it's going to cost you about 20 sauce or something to get halfway decent amount. Whereas what we get there fills us up.
Yeah.
Fills us up.
And it's $20.
Oh yeah, I didn't eat my biscuit.
It's there.
There's an idiot on a bicycle with no lights.
I didn't eat your cookie.
Well, he can do.
Yeah, they throw a cookie in too. So. And they give you a cookie too. Yes. Hi, Mike. How are you?
Hey, Mike. How you doing, mate?
And I love grapes, so I love the grape salad.
How's your day been today there, Mike? Oh, cracky. Bounces.
Did you work today?
Yeah, I did actually. Oh.
You didn't work very hard.
Hey.
You waited a long time.
Yes. But I was putting videos together.
Sorry, you had everything you needed except
Hey.
you'll need to either do a bill of sale notarized, or the easier thing is to fill out this form. So.
Mike's up no other things.
Charles said, roaming the streets. Is that what we're doing? And Nina said, hey, hi.
Oh, there's no one in here tonight. Close my head. Wow.
And Mike said, doing good. Made over $100 today. I never do that on a Tuesday, but it happened. So that was nice. Nice. How was your day?
Well, we did a few proxy picks and a couple of those.
Sat at the DMV all afternoon.
It weren't all afternoon.
That was a long time.
Yeah. I sat outside while she was in there. And then done some video editing.
There was an old man. He was just gabbing on and on. He stopped the woman that...
She wasn't talking about me there, by the way.
No, not Ray. And he stopped the woman that directs people where to go in there and such, that works there, to ask her a question. And he couldn't stop talking long enough to ask her the question. And she said, do you have anyone at home to talk to? He's like, no, they'll tell me to shut the hell up. He was nice, though. But...
And then when he came out, I reckon when he was telling me about him when she came out, and I said, I think I saw him. He sort of called her.
Gray hair.
Yeah, that was.
Gray's like, yep, that was him.
He was shouted to someone when he came out, and he seemed to be chasing them down. I guess they were running from him. I don't know. Maybe they.
Charles is out on Uber runs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. Chatty Charlie.
Is that what his name was?
No, I don't know.
But that's what he's got renamed.
He was number 13. I was number 16.
You was in there far too long.
Yeah. I was. Still didn't get it done.
Well, at least you're closer now.
I will tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, must find the Spanish. I'll have to jump in the back of the old van.
Well, I wish I could think of an exciting tale to tell on Ray, but I just can't think of anything tonight.
So it'd be just a very normal night. Normal Tuesday evening with the Wombles and not with the crazy lady next to me making up stories about me.
I don't make them up.
Or telling them on me.
Well, that's true.
They all thought I was sweet and innocent before you started telling them.
They did.
Yeah, they did. That Ray's an innocent bloke.
Nonsense. Yeah, I got home from my drop off.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So that
Huh?
you probably speak some French.
Yeah, there's a few French words I know, but them are repeatable.
We went through there. Didn't we stay there a night?
Quite well done.
It was a quaint old home.
I dealt with quite a few people back when I was doing
Like a picket fence.
the music sale stuff. Got a bit difficult and I'd have to call them though.
French is a beautiful language. Head off, he'll restart.
Yeah. Actually, I suppose I could look in my boot at the thing because I need the spanners. While you're out here, at least I can get in there.
Is it safe to
I really don't like driving at night, but the order was paying over 17 quid and the target was close to my house.
Yeah, that's what I just read.
I speak French and American, and I can tell you to F off in about 4 other languages. Effing hell! I'll be back, everybody. Just got to see if I can find what I need in that one. Where's that? The phone, just in case I need a light. I'm sure someone will keep you entertained.
You think? I don't know. No, this is Jay. Hi, Jay. I told Ray he's going to have to stay away from you or you two need to be supervised. You're a bad influence on him. I heard about last night's show. Yvonne said, that's good, Nina. I heard more than I needed to hear about last night's show. Ray was going on and on. And then he threw Brandon under the bus. Well, Brandon was in there too. I was So, well, maybe you need to be supervised with him also. I'm not going to even discuss what part I heard of. It's very unladylike.
Whew, got it.
And Nina says I woke up at 4 a.m. and they were still there.
Oh,
I told Jay that I banned you from seeing him. That
oh, is he on
you
here?
need supervision. That you threw Brandon in under the bus, so you need supervision of him too.
Oh, we did have a laugh last
He
night.
said, yeah, Brandon was playing. Brandon was playing along.
Yep. We did have some fun. Did have a few laughs, that's for sure.
Again, I heard more than I needed to. I'd like to say Ray wasn't like that before he met you, but that would not be true.
Nah, it was Jay that put me that way.
No, you were there.
No, you were there. Where was that way? You missed out. Oh,
He
gosh.
really needed the fun.
Oh boy, we had a lot of laughs.
It was a very gassy show, I guess.
Yeah, and we weren't talking about Pixie. Look at this, everybody. I'll tell you what I've seen all day. This is what I've seen out the back of me.
Tell him what you said it looked like.
This is what I've had out the back of me.
He said it looks like he's got 2 dildos for ears.
Yeah. They were poking up so flipping a lot today, right? Like that. That's all. All I saw was these. Any gone flipping in the back of it, just all I saw was the ears, and it just looked. I said to her, it looks like I've got a couple of pink dildos flipping up there.
Yeah, I remember you saying that last night, Jay. I'm sorry to hear about your aunt.
Sorry, mate.
So he really needed the laughs. Okay.
Oh, you certainly had a lot of those. Certainly.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys had a good time. I cannot leave him on his own.
Oh, it was so much fun.
He's just trouble.
Don't believe so.
Maybe you corrupted Jay.
Yeah, right. I suppose I corrupted Dippin' Brandon and Dippin' Pete from Least Delivers.
Yeah, maybe.
Who else was in there?
Presley.
Old Dirty Chicken, Presley. Yeah, I reckon Presley was the one that was at fault there. Yeah, if Presley's not here, let's blame him. Anyway.
And Jay said, yeah, I was up with Ray all night long.
Yeah.
I was sleeping.
She was out of it when I finally got in.
I didn't know you came in.
No.
Probably didn't even care.
Yeah. You were out.
I was.
Yep, out for the count.
Ray doesn't do well keeping secrets, though. Then he tells me all about it.
Well, not though. I do keep secrets from others if someone tells me in confidence, but none of that was in confidence.
There was implied confidence.
Huh. I was just passing on the
laughs.
laughs.
Or something?
Bud. Hey, Bud. How you doing, mate? Dirty Chicken was in there. We're still not sure whether Dirty Chicken's male or female.
I think she's female.
Oh.
My memory serves me correct.
Well, maybe it was her that corrupted the rest of us.
No, it was not.
She said that maybe she was talking about Bubble Baths. Oh, no, she lived in Bath and talking about bubbles.
Get it straight, right?
Oh, dear. Yes, I was innocent in all any wrongdoing. So how's your day been there today, bud? Oh, and Clinton was in here again. He came by.
Oh, Clinton was nice.
Yeah. I didn't get into Charlie's show before I put this on, unfortunately. Because I came out the flipping petrol station and there was all these bloody lights going off. There was an ambulance and a fire truck outside. I only went in for the loot.
They came in with the sirens and lights blazing.
I should put this up here because there it goes. I came out of Charlie's stream to here. He quit at 9:30. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
I guess it is later than 9:30.
Yeah. Just about.
Hi, Sonny.
Sonny. Are you seeing things?
What'd you see? Oh, she'll be back when she gets home.
Oh, there you are. You haven't popped up on my screen yet. That's weird. Hi Ray, stop in for a second. We're just getting out of the films, headed home.
Sinners. Isn't that scary?
Waiting for 8 o'clock to walk out the show. I'll be back when I get home. Okie dokie. What did you go see though? Oh,
Sinners.
Sinners. Not sure what that one is. Now, Mrs. Womble, not all was bad last night. Ray and I went to give Pete some watch hour time. Yeah, we did. Actually,
Yeah, I heard.
I think we all went over to watch Pete. Actually, everyone in my live stream. Let's go over and watch him.
Sonny said, I still have a second Uncle John is slow walking.
Vampires.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. I thought I'd seen something on that.
Was she talking about us or just what was in the film?
The film.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you, but this film's about vampires.
How do I...
Yvonne said, was it?
Scary. Probably.
That's what I said.
Mrs. Womble will be scared.
No, because I'm not going to go see it.
Well, you would if you watched it.
Yes.
You don't do horror films that well.
No, I'm a chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Sonny said it was pretty good.
I wonder why it's not popping up on that phone then.
I don't know.
What time did you end up shutting down the stream? With Small Womble, I think. I passed out about 4:30 a.m. Oh shit. Maybe it was about then, because I think it said... Actually, I'm not sure how long the live stream went on for. Look, yeah. Oh, look. Oh, excuse me. Live show last night went on for 7 hours, 4:30. Then it went 4:30.
Sonny said it was about 2 hours long, based back in the early 1900s sometime.
Wow.
I think I saw something like on Entertainment Tonight or Extra or something. Or maybe the view, I don't know, somewhere.
The Wicked one, that was flipping 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes long.
Yvonne's a little tired there, Ray.
Yeah, just a little.
After his late night adventures.
Yeah.
Charles said, "Sup, son?"
Yeah, just a little. Oof. Did go on a little bit.
Although I let you sleep till this afternoon.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. I don't know. Oh yeah, the cars are. I don't know. Oh yeah, the cars are.
Let's change this one's on the.
Jay said, late night adventure is good for the soul once in a while.
It did have a lot of fun. Okay, I'm down on. I can't see Sunny. There you go, dear. And that one. Huh. Seems I've lost the chat on this one.
What have you done?
I don't know what happened there. I'll put a green screen on it as well.
Uh-oh, Ray's tearing everything up.
There you go. Alright, so let's set back.
Green screen, a car.
Huh. It appears all the messages have disappeared. Well, that's strange. Technical difficulties here, everybody. All the messages
Well,
are
make sure you didn't turn the live chat off. Over like where you do the thumbs up and stuff.
Yeah. Chat filter, all messages are on.
He broke YouTube again. Yes, he did.
Yep. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I broke.
Let me see it.
I think it's on for something else now.
Uh-oh, now he's spinning. He's going to cut us all off.
Oh, it was a highlight. Okay, so the highlight's there, but I still don't see the bloody chat. Okay, I'm going to go on because I can see the chat here. Okay. As long as you can all see me and hear me, that's fine.
Oops, he did it again.
I don't know what's happened. Oh, now the chat's just come back again. I didn't even touch it. Well, great.
I wish I could think of a tale to tell on you.
I did.
Every stream he has to break YouTube at least once. That's true, Jay.
Yep. It wouldn't be... Well, you got to find the Womble time, haven't you? And the video quality on the other phone, looking at that, isn't very good. What's it like on there? Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
He's always breaking something.
Oh, now it's all right again. Bloody hell, I'm having problems. Every stream he has to break.
And that's your newest phone.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, if you saw the thumbnail before you came into the live stream, you saw it was that little blue car. I chased it down tonight. I spotted it was coming out of a turning somewhere, out of eating. Yeah, old 1980 Corolla. Holy crikey, I hadn't seen one for years. And I'd never seen one here before. And I instantly spotted this thing and went, ting. Got up the road a bit, I was going to do a U-turn, ended up going through all the back roads of the shopping centre, and then went off for the hunt to go find the car. Turned out it was a younger fella, but this car was absolutely immaculate. Anyhow, I took some video of it and some pictures.
The exact opposite of ours.
Yeah, and turns out he's got other ones too. And what else he got? Oh, he got a Nissan or Datsun 260 or 280. I can't remember which one it was. But anyway, I knew someone with parts of those. So anyway, we exchanged numbers. But I got video of it, so I'll be putting that up later. She was like, when we were driving down through the back streets to go get it, back of the shops to go see it. I can't believe that we're chasing this little old car.
And yet you were.
Yep. And then backing it up, he was out to get some dinner or something. And he was backing it up. I just went and dumped the truck somewhere and started like. And went off and took pictures of it. I was like a kid in a sweet shop, flipping absolutely brilliant looking car. I don't know how many miles are on it though, but
You didn't ask?
no. I'm sure I'll find out. He likes his Toyotas, that's for sure though.
Oh, Jay had taco. Well, yeah, it's Taco Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Paddington the bear. Hey. Hey, Paddington, we have you here.
Yeah, Paddington. If you wanted to have a word with Paddington, you're stealing his name.
As Presley calls him, Ray's doll.
Doll. Now this one's stuck.
Oh, there's a new Paddington out, isn't there?
Yeah, I've got to look that one up again. Couldn't find it on the stream before, but I'll have to go look. Just pay for Peacock yet for a month. We haven't even watched anything else except that film Wicked. I don't know. Was there something else on there? What's been?
Mm-hmm. Can't mess around, Mr. Paddington.
Yeah. So, Paddington, now that you've seen the real Paddington, Can I mess around with Mr. Paddington? I don't think Mr. Paddington... As long as you leave your sandwich alone.
Lady Sky, hi.
Hey, Lady Sky, how are you tonight? These messages are not lining up with one another.
Paddington, how old are you?
Well, we know where Paddington's from. We've got an idea.
Peru?
Or Paddington. 10. Oh, well. Bye. Yeah, not too bad, lady. Clearly says on the guide you must not be under 18.
Oh, did he tell his age?
He said 10.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
No, not the topics you and Jay discussed. You know, like here.
in the morning.
Well, you don't know where he's at. Like, it'll be in daytime.
Well, anyway. It's not on here now. And it might have been some flipping soppy dipstick called BSC trying to be stupid.
No comment.
Or the BSC flipping unkid friendly person.
Well, if they are 10 or 9 or whatever, 10, it's too young to be in here with you and Jay.
Definitely with Jay, because I'm interested. I'm
Trolls
innocent.
are coming to play. Yes, they are, Jay.
Which game is it? Nice graphics. Which game is it? What game are you on about? A harm. A harm? Is that what that is? Oh, Christ, I don't know. Awesome.
He does have subscribers in the channel. No game.
No, definitely no games. On. Doesn't show you've only been on there. You've been 21 views, eh? Don't have many on there. We're trying to filter out the riffraff. And with Jay,
Well, not the riffraff we know, but
yeah.
so we're not going to get rid of you, Jay.
And blimey. Poor Jay.
Yes, I should blame you, not Jay.
I blame Presley.
What did Presley do?
Well, he's not here. I can blame him.
Oh.
Unless he's listening in. But I still I hope not.
Said,
I'm fun riffraff.
I'm fun riffraff. Yes, you are.
Oh, gosh. We all had a great laugh last night, that was for sure.
And I started the whole kakiyaki things.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't start it. I photographed it.
And filmed it.
Filmed it, yeah.
And said that we got to watch where we sit.
Okay.
The more I think about it, we were actually innocent parties in this, me and Jay.
No. Not innocent.
Believe he was. Oh, so
Chef Zaza.
see, there you going off about Zaza.
Because it doesn't look like a place that would have a chef.
No. Might have a shuffle, but... Oh, God. From what I've seen about that place online, it doesn't look like a particularly flipping chef environment. Kokioki, sausage party, and not the food kind. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm not going there, and I've been to see male strippers, but I'm not going there. I got so drunk I won wildest table at one strip club.
Crikey.
Not the other people with me, just me.
Wow.
My roommate said, I knew you were drunk when you were dancing on tabletops, and you were dancing good.
Wow.
And I was the driver. I did not drive home. I don't know who drove my car home. It was not me. I don't.
And what?
And
Chippendales.
Oh, Chippendales. Oh, the Chippendales are okay.
Can you imagine the Chippendales being called the Kokioki?
No, they're classier than that.
Where you all playing tonight? The Kokioki. Oh, God.
There's not room for them.
Downtown Kansas City. Do you know it's called the Kokioki? Maybe they stand outside and do
It's
it.
not exactly downtown.
Well,
It's in the hood over on Truce.
yeah, it's not the best part of town.
No, it is not.
Mind you, yesterday where we went and done the proxy pics was definitely not in a very good part of town, where the dogs were roaming. Just take the damn pictures. Let's get the hell out of here.
That was in Kansas.
Yeah.
Over Central Avenue in Minnesota.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Arlington Road or Arlington Avenue is another one. All of these roads I've heard of on the news. I've mentioned on the news many times.
Charlotte, that's where the serial killer lived, on Charlotte Street.
Oh, correct. Is that the one with the bus? The one that took... Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, not a very good part of town.
No.
Dogs running wild.
I read his book. What was his name?
Oh, correct.
Well, anyway. He wasn't a very nice guy.
Oh, God, look at
Oh, Bob Berdella.
Oh, yeah. He owned a London bus, actually. Okay. Oh, Mrs. Womble, Ray didn't tell you everything. Oh, shit. He was glad you didn't have caffeine last night. He said you run the hallway all night like a cat when you got caffeine.
I don't do anything like a cat. No, I did not have any caffeine. I was sound asleep.
She wore herself right out. Of course, you know, we was out here.
He accused me of having caffeine today. I swear I pushed the decaf button. Now, there were 6 buttons, and I had to be careful which one I pushed, so who knows, but I think it was decaf. That's what I attempted to push. Who knows? I was talking quite a bit, so maybe not.
But when I finally got in the early hours of this morning, she was like out of it. So who knows what she was doing before that? She could have been running up and down the halls all the time we were out here.
I haven't run for a long time. I'd be flat on my face.
Let's hope not. You were flat.
Yeah, on my back.
Yeah, snoozing away she was. in front of the telly. Mishka. Misha. Hi again. Hi, Misha. How are you doing today? Barcelona. How's you today, Misha? You good? Oh, very good. Very nice. Now, he did tell us about the shit nurses you had at the physical therapy rehab place yesterday.
They weren't that bad.
Oh, yeah, that flipping one that didn't like me. Just because she flipping took 5 hours to get you your bloody pills.
Oh, my pain pill. Yeah, that was a little excessive. But, I mean, they've got a lot of people to take care of there.
And then 5.5, no, it was 5.5 hours the first time and 5 hours the next time.
Just hit 60 plus subscribers.
Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations, Misha. Let's go have a look at your...
66.
What content do you do, Misha? Barcelona.
Oh, I'll subscribe.
Oh, yeah, doing great. And I have a fact about me drawing, as you see. It's my hobby and I play Roblox. How old are you, Misha?
67 now. Subscribers, not years old.
I don't think there's anywhere close.
I know it was funny. They said I had to go to a rehab center when I crushed my arm and had to get a metal plate put in. They wouldn't take me at John Knox Village. They'll take every 100-year-old, but they wouldn't take me. 67 subscribers. Yay.
Yay.
I was number 67.
Yay.
Almost at 70. Yay.
Yay. You'll get there, Misha.
It was kind of exciting in there for a month, though. We had a fire there one day, and they wheeled us all out to the parking lot. And I was nice to the nurse's assistant in my hallway. She took me first, even though I was at the very end. Before all the other old people. Which I was actually, there was the one place in the world I was the youngster.
One place in the world. Yeah, they were quite a bit older, weren't they?
Yep. And they did arts and crafts and played games. I was ready to get out.
Well, yeah, because you had to get out.
I was ready before I had to get out, but...
Yeah.
Yay,
she gave them too much credit. There was one lady in there that worked her boots off. I mean, she was...
That's who wheeled me out first.
Yeah. I mean, she did every bloody thing. And then there was, like, younger people in there that were absolute flipping lazy asses.
It is 10:08 p.m.
PM. How about you, Misha? What time is it for you?
I know I don't want to live in a nursing home.
Certainly not after seeing that. And vipping the other one. The one that Doreen was in.
Oh, yeah.
It's 11:08 a.m. Yeah. Oh, wow. Where are you, Misha?
Maybe Australia, or...
No, it'd be later than it.
13 hours ahead of us. It's morning there.
But yeah, And then that flipping one nurse, when she was introducing a new one to you, when she came in and she said, "Oh yeah, she's absolutely lovely to
She's
work."
a sweetheart.
Now him,
No.
uh,
I mean, she had that right.
yeah, she didn't like me. But we just, and I said to her, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm just here to flipping make sure she's okay. I really don't care about making friends."
Yvonne said I worked at a health information, or as a health information assistant in a nursing home full time. I used to be a nurse's aide back in '79 when I was pregnant.
Yeah, Bolex to you as well, flipping Nathan.
Put in timeout.
Kicked it off.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be up until then, mate.
I'll be leaving at 5:30 a.m.
I still won't be up until 4:30.
Yvonne said it's 10:10 here. It is here too.
Yeah, but excuse me. Because you're not too far away from us, are you? Not. You're
home. Then you get attached to people and they die, and it wasn't the place for me.
Mrs. Womble takes the truck and Mr. Womble stays home and sleeps LOL. Sometimes I take it there, but it's very rarely.
Because then what does he do for 3 hours? Well, sleeps in the parking lot.
Yeah. I've been to... You've been to Kansas?
Never been to Kansas.
Oh, that's okay. Oh. Were we in Kansas? Yes, we was in Kansas today, didn't we? Yeah.
We're about 20 miles from the state line. We're in Missouri, but if that.
No, it's if that. No, we're less than 15. When I worked in Shawnee Mission, it was 15 miles door to door. So.
Yeah. Although the biggest part of Kansas City is in Missouri, but funny enough, it was the first place to have a car crash. There were 2 cars in town. I'm not joking.
It's also the first place that the first Cybertruck got totaled. They should have done the rest of them.
Jay said, going through Kansas, you're not missing much. It's all flat and dead.
Yep.
They have the largest ball of string.
Yeah.
And where was it? Hayes, where that guy had the
cemetery, and it was all flipping.
It was really cool. In Hayes, they had like these monuments.
Yeah.
Like tombstones, but they were monuments he made towards his wife. And back when they were younger, it would be him and her, and he had both arms and such. And then he was in some type of farming and lost an arm, so then he'd have one arm and she'd be in there. And then one of them, he'd do like a new one every year or 2 or so. And then there was one where it was him and an angel. That was really sad. Anyway, they were beautiful. It was really neat.
Wesley, how are you doing, Wesley?
Hi, Wesley. Where's your better half?
By the way, the storm's here. If you hear the rumbling, it's not my belly. It's the storm's here.
Wesley said, Ray, former hippie, cleaned up nice.
Oh, I didn't see that. Hippie.
Jay said,
Peace, man.
I drove through Kansas going to Nebraska, and oh my God, it was boring.
You should try going to Colorado. Oh,
well, we came back through Kansas. We went up through Nebraska, Iowa, and Nebraska.
Yeah, but we've been right through the bottom end of Kansas before. Everyone needed to get there. Oh,
less hairy Womble. That's right, Wesley.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing all right.
I think the salon's still cleaning up all his hair.
Oh, Struth.
Jay said he saw the lightning.
Yeah.
We're doing good. Cannot complain.
I was going to go into Malcolm's live this morning, but as we were doing a live show until about 4:30 a.m. because of Jay, it was I just didn't like it. You know who came in the live show last night? I forgot. Mr. Ramesh came into the live show last night. First time we've been in.
Well, I still say you and Jay need supervision.
We were teaching the Indian flipping person. Did you do any DoorDash today, Ray? No, I didn't do any.
Did 2 or 3 proxy picks.
Yeah. Got another one booked.
We sat at the DMV for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, Ray stayed outside waiting for me.
Yeah, crying out loud. It was bloody hot out there and all.
Wesley said, "Oh, cool, Mr. Ramesh is a fun guy."
Yeah, he was. Yeah, first time he'd been in my life, I was he'd been shocked to see him. Like, whoa, what? Ramesh? Pork chop, good night.
That 20% chance is getting higher.
Pork chop, I didn't see you were in here. Sorry about that.
We saw her a long time ago.
Oh,
Good night, Pork Chop. Thanks for coming by.
Maybe I was doing it in the back of the car. Yeah, thanks for being here, Pork Chop. Hope you have a great night.
You were doing what in the back of the car?
Getting the spanners out.
Oh, okay. That sounded kind of odd. Maybe I was doing it in the back of the car.
Oh.
What? What did I miss? I was supervising him, and he still...
What the hell? And I still missed him. What was he doing? The hell do you get up to? Right in front of you I was. Had the headlights pointing towards it, and she still didn't see what was going on.
No.
This is supervision for you at its best.
Yvonne said, LOL.
You were busy...
He's a handful.
Looking at your pink dildos.
That's what Ray called him, not me.
Oh, it was just... Every time I looked in the mirror, in the rearview mirror, all I could see was the darn zipping things poking out. Oh gosh!
They're Pixie's ears.
They were picking up out the back of me. They're Pixie's ears. Well, Pixie's got some strange looking ears. Mirror full of pokies.
Jay said now she's going to go look in the car for your drawers. I was not looking for them in the hotel hallway.
Oh,
Pork chop.
Oh, dear.
Mirror full of pokies.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
It's my Easter bunny.
Everybody's seen the Easter bunny with the weird ears.
She's a cutie.
With the weird ears.
She's getting smaller. She's got a pink tail. Here comes Peter Cottontail. Up and down the bunny trail.
See, that's what I saw. Them ears. Uh-oh.
It was just my phone.
Nightmare bunny. It is when you look in the mirror and you see that. The ears poking out of either side of on top of my head and to the left of me.
We know what you think it looks like.
That's what I thought it looked like. Oh my gosh. She just burst out in a fit of stuff. Maybe if I didn't say it was... I didn't filter myself before I said it.
She is starting to deflate. She's gotten smaller.
Yeah.
Ray hasn't popped her yet, thank heavens.
Nope.
The man put some work into her.
Blimey. By the time she deflates, it'll be time to go get the. We'll be back at Peggers getting the bloody Casey Wolf.
What happened?
I don't know. What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, you lost it. I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're moving, so. Wesley said, hee hee. How's Blue?
Yeah, where's Blue tonight? You're still here, says Jay. Oh, good. Okay. We haven't had to play find the Womble just yet.
I somehow lost it.
She dropped her phone.
Oh, that's how I did it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Ray's a bundle of laughs.
Yep. So was you in Malcolm's show this morning, Wesley? I didn't, like I said, I didn't make it here, unfortunately. Ooh, cracky. Uh-oh.
What?
I hear the dots of rain.
Ray is drinking Coke and I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
What was that? Was you in Malcolm's show this morning, Wesley? I felt a few little drops of rain just now. All the flipping squirrels were taking a pee out the tree. Oh.
Oh, there's a couple of drops.
Yes, I wait every day at the moment he goes live. He's fun to watch.
I don't think I've ever watched him.
Yeah, he's fun to watch.
Oh, because he's on in the morning.
Well, yeah, but you're at flipping dialysis and I'm... Oh, yeah, but you're watching the telly, not the flipping phone.
I don't even have my phone out when I'm there.
Oh.
Not supposed to move my arms around a lot. One side, my right side, I've got a blood pressure cuff on. And my left side, I've got 2 huge needles. So.
Huh. But yeah, he's fun to watch. And it's not flipping... Nothing to do with gig work because he doesn't do gig work.
Post me a bit. Post me.
Travel JB is funny too. I don't know that one. Travel JB. Travel JB. Let's go have a look for Travel JB.
Sometime in May is the Tulip Festival in Pella. Pella is beautiful. It's got tulips everywhere.
Oh, I'm subscribed to Travel JB. Huh.
Welcome back, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny. Oh, look, I can see her on that screen now.
Someone else to help supervise you guys.
Especially Jay.
And you.
No, I was innocent. Until I wasn't.
Whoa. Did you see that?
I saw the reflection.
Oh, there was a big lightning streak across the sky.
Bloody hell, he's had a lot of flipping views on Travel JB. Oh, he's also got 28,000 subscribers.
Sonny saw that lightning. And Jay said, no, not Jay. Laugh, laugh, laugh.
It's lightning here too, yeah, damn. Well, you got home just in time then.
Ray and Jay Twist have been being their honorary selves.
That's what you mean. I think we were quite innocent.
Sonny said it's lightning there too.
Yeah.
It just started up here.
Yeah.
But that was one
about
heck
5
of a
minutes.
flash. Sonny said, LOL, okay.
Well, guys, I'm so sleepy tonight. Be good.
Good
You
night,
too, Wesley. I may see you in the morning. Who knows? Well, see you on Malcolm's, that is. I won't see you personally. But
And you're in England, aren't you? Or are you?
no, he's not in England.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the dirty chicken.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. I wasn't calling you a dirty chicken.
Someone else called Dirty Chicken. Who lives in a bath in England.
Yes.
Blows a lot of bubbles. Oh dear. Good night, Wesley. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And we'll see you soon. Cheers, mate.
Oh, I've got a story on Ray in England.
Oh no. Watch out, you're going to miss out on something, Wesley.
It's not that exciting, but
Bubble bath, LOL.
it was raining right one night. We were south of London, and it was storming.
Oh,
And out in the middle of the road came this big old badger waving its arms. Ray went right over the top of it. The thing grabbed this license plate holder just to be a shit because he ran over him.
Hey, one way to turn a bubble bath into a jacuzzi. Jet power. Yeah, but we had
Pups are walked. Oh, Nina's back. So this thing pulled this cheap little plastic piece off this rental car. So we were trying to find a replacement part because we knew they'd charge us an arm and a leg for this little thing. We drove from one end of England to the other. This one place, the dealership, Ray's trying to talk them into taking it off the car and just getting a replacement for it. It's like a 2.5 pound part, which is, $4 or so. Finally found one, but we had to drive all over. I mean, no telling how much we spent on petrol to find this one little.
Well, luckily it was a diesel car. It was about the size of a Volkswagen Golf. Smaller than a Volkswagen Golf. Anyhow, it's the same, owned by the same company.
Somebody asked, oh, maybe the Badger was playing. They can play, Dad. Well, we hit it, and then the car behind us is like, it deserved an Academy Award if it was playing, because it was in a few pieces. But
yeah. I mean, I didn't want to hit it, but I had no bloody choice. And it stood up. The thing was, it got, when it was in the road in front of me, it was pissing hard with rain.
Oh, Jay, you need to quit watching The Lion King.
And this thing flipping, as it got in front of us, it stood up and went, ah! I mean, you just saw it go, ah! In front, ah! Gone. It was flipping nuts. Yeah, there was no way you could do it. Like it said, I mean, it was a country lane. It was pissing hard with rain. I mean, really bashing it down. There was a bloody great Range Rover or something behind me. That whacked it. And then there was 3 other cars behind us that whacked it. So if that thing was playing dead, it definitely needed, what she said, an award.
Academy Awards, yeah. And Jay said, Nina, Miss Womble said, I need a babysitter.
Nina, yes. How was the movie, Sonny? Jay says, Nina, yes, we were. And I had a catering catering to go pick up at 11:04 this morning. 11:04? Oh my God, you must have been exhausted. Yeah, you didn't tell me you had a catering offer to go to.
Nina said, haha, Jay, you were up late. And
Crying.
Sonny said, poor Badger.
Yeah.
And then she said, whoops, let me get back there.
What movie
Sometimes you can't avoid the things.
Yeah.
And Nina said, aw, and how was the movie, Sonny? And
Oh, bloody hell, it was an hour drive to get there, Jay? Christ. Did you have to have matchsticks that keep your eyes
Nina
open?
said, oh, Jay, you must have been exhausted. Sonny said, the movies were good.
Sinner. Sinner was the name of the film. Wow.
About vampires in the early 1900s.
Jay needs a babysitter.
Him and Ray and Brandon, all three. Possibly Presley, I don't know.
Presley was in on it. Presley's not here, so blame him.
I think they're trying to blame the most innocent of the group.
Presley's innocent. He was the one that was corrupting us. Anyway, I'm not calling anyone a Cinderella. Oh, I love vampires. Then, no, Jay doesn't. It was very bloody. Oh, bloody hell.
And Jay said,
that's all I'm saying.
I picked up in Tulsa, and I don't live in Tulsa. I just work there, LOL. Somebody said I'm not calling. Oh, in the center, yep. And Nina said, oh, I love vampires. Sounds scary to me. And Jay said, Nina, no, I don't.
I don't need a
Jay doesn't.
Yeah. Babysitter.
Sonny said it was very bloody. That's all I'm saying.
Here comes the rain. Yep.
And Sonny said, here comes the rain. Yep, here too. I just put the window all the way up. I was getting sprinkled on.
Mother Nature is taking a gigantic piss up there. Yes, it is.
I know. Last I heard, it was like a 20% chance.
I think that just changed to 100.
Yep.
No, not here with me. The rain is there. Oh, you haven't got any yet? Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
You still got the lightning. You can see the lightning, all right?
I haven't seen as much for a while.
I've been sat out here before now, and the lightning has landed right between the garage door and the bonnet of the car. I think it was when I was in the silver van too.
Sonny said, no rain yet. Yes, just lightning right now.
That was kind of scary.
Nina said it's supposed to rain here soon too.
It went between the vipping bonnet of the car and the vipping garage door. Didn't half light up. Oh.
I heard it out here. I felt the house shake.
Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. I think I needed the loo after that.
Scary.
I seen it land in the middle of the road, right out there on the road. I seen it just hit the road, and the road starts smoking because it's just gone zapped it. And that rumbled pretty quick, but when it hit between the garage and the bonnet of the car, I was a little bit further back then. Holy crikey, the place just went lit up. Wow, I needed sunglasses. Anyway, everything makes you need the loo. Hey, that was close.
You notice that, huh, Jay? And he's not afraid to mention it.
What, the loo? Who was it last night that came in and said, oh, there was someone came in last night and they were saying, did I still use the word the loo? Can't remember who that was. Someone that was. But anyway, I enjoyed the accent or something. I'm just a performing monkey to some of you lot. You want to know how I'm saying words? Oh, that was what I had last night. Someone asking how I'm saying words, different words. Water. Who is Lou named after? Well, it's the LOO. I don't know. That's a good point.
Oh no, and here people call it the John. Or the restroom, those of us that are more polite.
The bog is another one. We call it the bog. Or the shite house. Yeah, that's a funny thing. We already know that it's the bathroom or toilet. The loo before you go, make sure. A sentence on Oxford language. Make sure you go to the loo before you go on stage. It's a rather flippy thing. All right.
Rather specific?
Yeah. How the hell is that? That doesn't make any sense. Don't remember how to flipping say this word, and it's French. I'll go. Ludus. If Nina, you in here? You might be able to flipping say this one. Anyway, well, don't say if you won't be able to hear you say it, will I? In British English, loo is short for toilet or lavatory. Yeah, we call it the lav. The lav or lavatory, that's another thing. It's a slang term often used in informal contexts. The word's origin is debated, but one theory suggests it's related to the French phrase "lou diosaurus." No, that's in Spanish. I don't know how you flipping pronounce that word.
Sonny said that's a weird example sentence.
I know.
Yeah, it really is.
Make sure you go to the loo. What, you going to flipping poop yourself
Nina
on stage?
Said toilet? Yeah.
Toilet. There you go, Nina. This is the word that it's supposed to be in French. I know that it's loo is actually what they've been saying that first one, but I can't remember how you pronounce that other one.
It's backwards.
I don't know how to change it back on backwards. It's backwards.
That's what I said, Nina. It's backwards.
Let me take a picture.
And Sonny said, sounds like the name of a dinosaur.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It says places of convenience or toilets. That's what the meaning is. Places of convenience or toilets. Or go to the flipping convenience shop. I don't go to a pee in there, do I? Not right in the middle of the flipping. Well, paper it.
Well, I would hope not. And they appreciate that.
Oh, the synonyms loo or loo roll, yes, we called it. Toilet roll is called the loo roll, or the bog roll. Means container. There's another one. What is another meaning of the loo? Bathroom, can, John, said that one, lavatory, oh yeah, privy, we call it the privy, toilet. A room or a building equipped with one or more toilets. Really?
They have a lot of pay ones in London.
Yeah, they do. They even got ones that have been, when you get in there and it starts flipping cleaning itself. I always get worried that it flipping might lock me in and I might get a flipping bath. Oh, so they reckon that loo, on this one, who's this bloody thing? I don't know what this, AI reckons this is where it flipping originates. It's a polite term for a toilet. In Britain, the word loo is a common, informal and often polite term for a toilet. It's believed to have originated from the phrase "regarde loo." Watch out for the water. It says "regarde loo." Watch out for the water. That's how the heck? None of this makes any sense.
It's not just my husband; it's the whole British race.
It's AI, which is hang on.
They're all flipping crazy.
Here we go, like you said, let me go back on that. It's believed to have originated from the French phrase "regarde l'eau," which means watch out for the water, which was shouted before emptying chamber pots from windows in medieval times. Over time, this phrase was shortened to "garde l'eau." Over time, this phrase was shortened to "garde loo" and then evolved into loo as a general euphemism for toilet. Can you imagine chucking your feet in what he done out the window?
Watch out for the water.
Sorry!
But they said it nicer. They said it in French.
Sorry, didn't hear me.
Sonny said, watch out for the water. That ain't water coming out that window.
Oh, God.
Yep, Brits are strange.
And what? There was another...
And a gagging face.
And I know there's another thing just going on that when in England, the men would always be on the outside. We always walk on the outside. So like when they were walking down the road, you know, the lady would be on the inside towards the house and the blokes would be on the outside, because when they threw the stuff out the window, it would get land on the bloke, not the woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was supposed to be gentlemanlike.
Well, I guess so, but do you want to be with the gentleman after he's been hit with that?
Oh, jeez.
It was Sunny, and yeah.
Watch out for the water. That ain't water coming out the window. Oh, gosh. Poor Hoff. He don't know what he's come into.
Sonny said, yeah, I heard that about the man on the outside. Didn't know why.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was to protect the lady from traffic, but...
Nah, that was what it was for. I remember that part of it. Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
Coming through!
Yes, Wendy, I did too. Oh, I've got a story to tell on Ray.
Oh, no.
We're one trip, I didn't book any hotels and stuff. It's just, we'll just stay wherever we end up for the night, because Ray complains about all my planning.
Oh, yeah, every 15 bloody minutes. Well, sometimes less than that.
Sonny said, can you imagine that? Well, there was stuff going on all over the country. I mean, every night we had to search for a hotel. It was like, felt like the Virgin Mary or something, trying to find a hotel room. But, oh, we're all booked up. So we were going across the Tamar Bridge.
Which is in...
Sonny said, oh, dang, I missed half. I'm half. Hi, half.
Tamar Bridge is in Exeter, which is...
The southern.
Yeah, southwestern
But
part.
when you're going west, there's no toll. But if you come back east, there's a £1 toll. So we go across, and I've got this travel lodge booklet that tells you where all the various ones are and gives you directions and such. We were trying to follow the directions, but there was road work going on, so we couldn't go the way it said. So anyway, we end up, Ray's going back over. I'm like, no, not that lane. But sure enough, he goes back over the bridge. We have to pay £1 to get across and go turn around and come back again. And he'd asked the toll booth keeper for directions to the hotel, and he told us, oh yeah, when you go over to the west, just stare over to the right, stay there, and can't miss it. Well, paid him £1, went down, turned around, went back across the bridge, and guess what? Ray missed it. And what does he do? He goes right back over to the ramp, up back onto the bridge. I'm like, no, not that lane. But sure enough, another £1. He goes to the same toll booth. Oh, I guess you can miss it.
Yes.
Pay our £1, go down, turn around, come back, go west, travel through town, then he's right back in that same goddamn lane to go back across the bridge. I'm like, no,
She's got this great big...
no.
She's got this great big map, and she's just hiding behind it, laughing.
He goes right back up to the same toll keeper, not to someone different. I'm just dying laughing. I'm holding this thing up. Once again, we pay another £1. Well, finally, the 4th or 5th time across, we finally find the hotel. I'm like, turn right here, for God's sakes.
Oh, no, this is after I stopped.
And there were no rooms.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
So then we had to go back across the bridge and pay another £1. And he went, that's when he flagged down the cross-eyed policeman and asked him if he was on surveillance duty.
They always say, if you're lost, always stop a copper and ask them, right? So, Lewis, anyway, so there's this copperhead. So I went flash through the lights. They were driving through town. So flash through the lights, like, come on, trying to get their attention. Finally, they flip you and bloody pull over, right? So they get out, and I get out of the car, and this passenger copper got out, and the driver copper got out, and the first flipping, we got lightning and rain, mate. And first this passenger copper got out, and I looked at him, and he had one eye going that way and another one going that way, and it's just, I didn't even think about it. He just came straight out of me, and I said, what is he, the local surveillance unit?
I heard him in the car. I'm back there practicing. I'm a U.S. citizen. Take me to my consulate. I don't know him.
And I couldn't...
He just picked me up. I don't know him.
I didn't know if he was pissed off because I couldn't figure out which way he was looking.
Yes, and he said, LOL, that would be me missing it. It costs us like £5, which is like $7 or $8 to keep crossing this damn bridge.
How's getting all this,
Hi,
mate?
Lewis. And he said, where are you from? Well, I am from the Kansas City, Missouri area. Ray is actually originally from Wimbledon, England.
So
but
Lou,
he lives here now.
Lou is...
But if he would just listen to me, but he kept just going straight for that ramp back across. I'm like, oh my God, we're going to go broke crossing this damn bridge. Thank God we didn't have to pay to come back across. But after all that, the inn is full. They didn't even have a barn.
We should meet up one of these days, living in the same city and all. Yeah, we should do. We should do.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you, ourselves, Sonny. Sonny wants to do it.
She wants to try chicken salad chick.
And B, because B's on wanting to meet up again, and I think Sonny's wanting to meet up again.
Sonny said, I didn't know you were in KC half. I don't think I knew that. Well, maybe
You
I did.
Yeah, but okay.
Okay, I did know it. Sorry about that. And Jay said, I'm in Oklahoma. Sonny said, yeah, chicken salad chick sounds good. Or the place we went to before. Yeah, Conroy's is good too. That's true.
Yeah, it's very hard to let that one go. We haven't been there for a while.
Nina said, it's so good, Sonny. Yeah, check out their website sometime. It's really good. That's not too far from us. 3.5 hours, I think. 3.5 hours?
From Topeka?
Or Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got it.
Jay wants to meet at Lambert's. Home of the throwed rolls. That's my strangest idea going. We can all go to Lambert's. Yeah.
And order one meal. Split it.
Anyone wants a pork chop, we can all pick out the pan. I couldn't believe when they brought out that skillet flipping full of them, and I went, I'll have that one. And they looked at me and went, no, they're all yours. There ain't no way they're all mine. You're kidding me. I can't eat all that many.
Half said, Lambert's, yum. Yeah, that is good.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've been there, though.
Yep.
Get full on just the sides. Yes, definitely get full on just the sides. Never been to Lambert's? Oh, wow. It's fun.
It's good. You can order just the sides and fill up on them.
Fill up on just the rolls that you're catching. I had a big old pile of them. Fried potatoes and okra, says half.
Yes, fried potatoes and onions, and then fried okra, yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
I think that's my favorite.
And I thought it was such a strange place when we first went there. What? And when I was reading it on the banner on the outside, going, home of the throwed rolls? What and all manner of flipping madness has she brought me to? And then we go in there and I'm going...
They've got like Bigfoot paw prints on the ground going into there. And
I had a big old pile of flipping...
It's a hillbilly place.
Big old pile of flipping rolls I flipping clicked, didn't I?
When I was a kid, my mom used to let us pick what we wanted for our birthday dinners. I always picked fried potatoes and onions.
It's expensive. I don't know how much it is. I don't know how much it is anymore.
Well, you get a lot of food, but...
Yeah.
More than any person needs.
Yeah, I mean, we walked out of there with a flipping...
I don't remember how much it was. That's back when I worked. I didn't care.
Let's go. Lambert's.
I keep dropping my phone.
Website.
Yes, definitely more than one person could eat in one setting. I think the whole family could eat in one setting.
Doesn't say how much it is.
You probably have to get into their website and look at the menu or something.
That's what I'm doing.
They're changing so fast they can't keep up with them.
Chicken and gizzards.
No,
Chicken
thanks.
livers and gizzards.
No, thank you. Oh, they have a Buc-ee's there now. We haven't been to Springfield in a long time.
You got Buc-ee's there?
They have a pasty food truck and a
Oh,
big
London bus.
English double-decker bus you can eat on.
Yeah, that's a fun place to go.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
Hey, Chris.
We're doing our usual talking about food. Not hungry, but...
We went from talking about the loo and flipping down to bloody talking about food.
Did that kind of backwards.
Yeah.
I have not been to a Buc-ee's yet. They're supposed to be putting one in this area, maybe a couple.
So what's this? Joseph and Tiggs. Oh, the kids menu tells you the bloody price off.
Can I pass for a kid?
Well, considering that they're supposed to hip in... Why don't it tell you that? That's not fair. Is there a way that I have to order or what?
I don't know. It makes sense it would cost more because they give you a lot of food. Hi, Alex. How are you?
Hey, Alex. How's you doing, mate? You been doing any proxy pics lately? Huh.
Coming for you with the sub count, LOL. They said Harrisonville or KCK. They approved KCK by the legends. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I also heard they were putting it in at 70 in Nolan where the old Kmart used to be, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, they said that's where it was going to be. What do you think on the fourth dimension? Well, I don't know. Never really thought about it. Anyway,
Hi, Josie.
Well, I'm getting tired, says Sonny. I'm going to go to bed. Well, hopefully you don't think about vampires.
Don't have any nightmares.
Yeah. Alex says, I did a $14 one this week. Took me literally 5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, those ones are good. Well, we did a couple tonight that were 20 a piece, weren't they?
You have a good night too, Sonny.
And they take about 10 minutes. Have a good night, Sonny. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Chris said I saw one went up today, $20 for pictures of vacant land, same pictures that you do for houses.
Yeah, we did one yesterday, vacant land.
Whoa.
Wasn't in a particularly nice part of town, though.
Oh, too bad it's 50 miles away one way. Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes you can call and get them to up the price on that.
Yeah, I've got one to do tomorrow that I picked up at, 3 o'clock this morning, 2 or 3 o'clock this morning it came through when I was doing a live show. And it was pictures of a hotel at night. They just want, like, all the signs and such. And it's $20. Anyhow, so I called him, I kept hold of it. And then this afternoon I gave him a call and I said, you know, this one's at night, it's about 20 miles from us. And I think we got storms coming in as well.
Thank you, Sonny.
So they extended the time on it. I think I've got like 2 or 3 days on it now to do that. And I said, well, can we get the price upgraded on it? And he goes, yeah, sure, I can give you $35. I went, yeah, that'll do. I didn't have to say anything.
And Alex said, also, I keep getting these knock and print offers, but haven't tried one yet. You know how they work?
Oh, no, you don't want to do those, mate. Well, I wouldn't want to do those. Those are for reminding people that they haven't paid their bill on their car. That's what that is. And for me, there ain't no way in hell I want to do that. They in fact offered me one over the weekend or just before the weekend, and it was they wanted to pay me $50 to go nearly 80 miles away to do one of those, print it off and knock at the door and hand people this shipping letter. People are bound to know that they haven't paid their bill. There's a reason they haven't paid their bill. Anyway, and I said, no, I'm not doing it for $50. And they went, I said, it's like 80 miles. It's a 160-mile round trip, crying out loud. And they said, oh, would you do it for 70? I went, no. I said, I work on $1 a mile when I'm doing deliveries. And they came back and said, holy moly, we'll try and get someone closer. Yes. You do that, that's shipping nuts. Plus, I didn't want to do the job anyway. So.
And Half said, I had a BLT for dinner, bacon from Cleveland Mo, and homemade sourdough bread. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I just
Ray
wouldn't.
had a pimento BLT, but it wasn't Missouri grain stuff.
I had a BLT for dinner. Oh, that's what you just read, right?
And Chris said, Ray hates them knock things.
Well, who wants to get in flipping into one of
they're
those?
like on their way to being repoed or something.
Yeah, because
They don't want to see us. And gosh, Half, you probably remember it wasn't that long ago the cop in that county processor or whatever got shot through the door at that guy's house trying to evict him. And they were both killed.
So that's one thing I would never recommend doing, but it's. And when I spoke to Proxy Picks about that, they said that's one of. They wasn't sure if they were ever going to do those again because
nobody wants to do
no
them.
wants to do them.
Alex said, "Oh, yeah."
JC,
sounded whack.
JC, what are your dreams like? Do you believe that your dream world is more real than? Yeah. Anyway, and you have a great day tomorrow too, Ray, Wendy, and everyone. We'll give it a go.
Yeah, I think that was up north, but yeah, I was in the metro.
What, when that bloke got shot?
Or Independent. Yeah, actually, I think it was Independence.
No,
I think
wasn't
it was
over the other side of Blue Springs. You remember the cop that we spoke
over
to?
off of 24 and such.
Oh, because that cop said it was just up the way from where we used to
Well, it
sit.
would have been, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, half empty said it's Independence. Okay. Yeah, when we were doing door dashing
I think it was an Independence cop.
Last year, we would be like out late at night and we'd sit over in Blue Springs, and because they had like more 24-hour places after well, we'd go there after midnight time.
24-hour McDonald's.
Yeah, and Pancho's and that's over there, and it had a 24-hour IHOP. Anyway, so we would sit over there, plus we'd get stuff from like Casey's and such to deliver from to the truck drivers that were at Flying J's, etc. Anyhow, so we'd be sitting out there, and this cop, we got to know this cop out there, and every time we go out there at night, he'd come up and sit next to us, and we'd have a chat and that. And if he got a job, he'd go flying off the and go deal with that. But he was the one that told us more about how that went on.
Chris said, speaking of DoorDash, did you check out how many deliveries you've done?
Oh yeah. I think it was like 4,300 or so.
And half said the other North KC one was that kid knocking on someone's door. Oh, I know. And that man he died right before he got convicted and such, got sentenced. It was at the wrong address. Well, and then there was one in North Kansas City where the officer went to stop him and he shot him when he was still sitting in the car.
Don't have it on this phone. I think it's on that phone, but I think it was like 4,300 and something as the ones that I've done.
Alex said, well, I was just uploading and saw you live. Wanted to pop in and say hi, but I gotta hit the hay. Good seeing y'all.
Well, thanks for being here, Alex.
Good night, Alex.
Hope you have a great rest of your week, mate, if we don't see you before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were just talking about.
Yeah, and the one that shot that kid, he shot him through the door, too. All these cowards are shooting people through their doors. Nina said, I ought to sleep, too. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Nina. Thanks for coming by. It was good to see you.
Excuse me. Good night, Nina. Have a good night. Hope you have a great day at work and such tomorrow. I think the rain kind of had been stopped, didn't it?
I do too. Maybe that was it.
Or maybe because they said it was going to come in fits and spurts. Knocking on doors, I would say that would be a hard pass, yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
I mean, that poor kid, he was just on the wrong street trying to find his two brothers.
At least he survived.
I know, he was shot in the head.
Yeah. But that cop and that,
oh, I know, both cops and the processor, server, whatever.
I mean, no one wants to be evicted or whatever, but, you know, it ain't going to get you anywhere doing that.
Well, no. That one that shot that kid, he was just a racist, and it's too bad that he died before he got sentenced to jail, to prison where he belonged.
Some 15-year-old about 2 weeks ago killed 2 people. They said it was a double homicide when the police put up the suspect info. They found him dead a few hours later.
Oh, somebody killed him?
Or he done himself. Who's that? Ubahaka. Is this Ryan from India? Hi, this is Ryan from India. How are you? Well, hi, Ryan. Over there, I'm looking at the wrong phone. How are you doing, Ryan? They said he did it himself. Why do they have to go flipping, have a go at someone and then go do something to themselves? Go to someone innocent and then go do something to themselves. It's like always flipping, like when they go... Ryan.
No.
No, I'm not Ryan.
It's Ryan.
Ryan, sorry. Oh, it says Ryan up there. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why they always have to go pick on someone innocent and then go do themselves in. Right. It seems
Excuse me.
Right, they were selfish bastards. It's my first chat ever. Well, welcome to chatting.
How old are you?
Yeah, how old are you? Good point.
Excuse me.
Mahid, I'm 16. Still under the 18, but okay.
India.
You're still looking for the clock.
It's 11:14 here.
Just kidding, 23. Okay. There you go.
You came close to getting kicked out.
You did. How old are you? Old enough.
I'm old, 65.
Yeah.
Chris said, okay, be right back. All right, Chris.
Okay, Chris. Let's go look up this gadget. 2 subscribers. What's the date today? 22nd. You know what, Abdullah, whatever your name is, goodbye. He's only just flipping put that thing together today, so. It wasn't Abdullah, I can't remember, couldn't quite see the name. Abu Bakr, Mahid, I should have said. Would have got me there. Anyhow, it was made today and had 2 subscribers. If you couldn't tell me how flipping old it was, I think it was time to go. That was his first flipping, if that was his first flipping chat ever, it was the first one he got kicked off with, so.
Yeah, just full of first.
Yeah, Lambert's catfish sounds good to me. Catfish. Catfish always sound so weird.
They are so ugly.
Catfish. I mean, cats eat fish. I just call a catfish. A fish a cat.
I think the cream corn, fried potatoes and onions, and fried okra sound good. And the rolls.
Yeah, definitely the rolls.
And they have good chicken. I don't know if I've tried the meatloaf there.
Oh, I had the pork chops. Those were good.
A pan of pork chops.
I didn't eat the pan though. They came out with this pan
This doesn't taste good.
They came out with this pan of flipping, frying pan full of flipping, must have been 7 or 8 flipping pork chops in this thing. And they
don't know that there were that many. There might have been.
Yeah, and they put them out in front of me, and I went, oh, I'll have that one. And they went, no, they're all yours. I went, what now? There ain't no flipping way I'm going to eat all that. Look, what am I doing? Sharing with the restaurant.
Yeah, I've said the rolls yum. I think I had fried pork chops.
Oh, yeah.
I think some of those servers must go on to play baseball or something. They can throw the rolls underhand, overhand, behind their back, under their legs. They're good. Very impressive.
Yeah, they can do that, right. I mean, yeah, there's a lot down that way too. Like she said, there was the London bus down there where you could go and have British food on the London bus.
Oh, Bonifay pie.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. It's bananas and caramel.
That was very good.
Yes.
Then we went for a walk around the Japanese garden. That was good.
Aquarium at the Bass Pro Shop, yeah.
But they've also got another aquarium, haven't they? Got Sea Life or something down there now, and they got that. I don't think it's at Bass Pro. I think it's separate to that, if I recall. Oh, and then
Well, you can eat in front of the aquarium and all, can't you, at Bass Pro?
I think so. And then they got the Titanic Museum, but that's down in Branson. But that was fun. Except for that one person driving us crazy going through there with us.
It's better than the sea life here.
I haven't been to the aquarium yet. So,
I have not either.
been to the one in Seattle.
Hello, Money.
Hey, Money, how are you doing today?
Money Vegas man.
Yeah, we went to the one in Seattle. That was fun. I don't know if they called it Sea Life, but whatever they called it, it was a good place to go. Got to touch the starfish. That was fun. At least I thought it was.
You what?
The starfish.
Oh.
In
Yeah.
Seattle. You didn't,
Money
I did.
said, I'm all right. Half said, the one here, you're better off going to the pet store. And Money said,
You weren't impressed.
Did you get your crumpets?
Did you get me crumpets? Yes, we did. We had some crumpets. Need to get some more of them, actually.
They go quickly.
Yeah.
Well, we eat a pair at a time.
Yeah. But it's still good. I saw something today where they chopped up flipping crumpets and put a bunch of garlic butter on them, all mixed up. They chopped it all up and made a garlic flipping mixture on it. And then there was a slew of comments of people going, "That's not how you do flipping
No,
crumpets."
it's not. It's butter and jelly on crumpets.
Yeah. Oh, there was a lot of people complaining about it.
Is a crumpet like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? No, it's more similar to an English muffin, but it's a softer,
Spongy.
yeah. And you toast them and slather. They've got all these little holes in them to soak up all the butter and jelly. Jam.
How you doing tonight there, Clinton?
Hi, Clinton.
Excuse me. How's your day been? Clinton was in the live show last night till pretty late, weren't you?
Yes. I heard they needed adult supervision.
Couldn't sway Clinton.
Money said, I love Egg McMuffins. Yeah, it's more similar to a English muffin, but it's not. It's different.
Yeah.
But you always hear the British eating tea and crumpets.
Yeah, don't have tea and flipping English muffins.
And then scones, those you put clotted cream and strawberry jam on. And it depends if you're in Devonshire or Cornwall, whether you put the clotted cream first or the jam first.
Clinton says, if I was any better, I'd have to write a book about it.
Aww.
Okay. We gave you a few laughs, I think, last night, Clinton. Or this morning. As we finished about 4:30 in the morning, finally. Thereabouts.
Jim Well loves you.
Oh, Jim Well, not again, Jim Well. How are you tonight, Jim Well? At the time, Jim Well out last night. Not really, but it sounds better than the truth. Oh, okay. Well, sorry you're not feeling too good there, mate. Tomorrow's another day, I suppose.
I timed him out.
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know
I
if you...
wasn't so much in love with Jim Will.
Quick. Oh, well, do you know what tomorrow is, everybody?
Oh, thank you very much, Clinton. That was nice. It's okay if you're lying. I don't mind at all. We are doing terrific. Tomorrow is, I
St.
would
George's
say,
Day.
St. George's Day.
St. George's Day. Patron Saint of England Day tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I've got to find my flipping British hat.
Yes, I heard Ray and Jay were pretty rowdy last night. What is St. George?
He's a patron saint of England. Ah, for crying out loud. Yeah,
That's the old flag, wasn't that? St. George? The red and white flag?
Mm-hmm. Every country in the UK has a patron saint. So you got... Everybody knows St. Patrick's Day because St. Patrick is the patron saint of Ireland. Then you got Wales that has St. David as their patron saint. Scotland has St. Patrick. Crikey, I won't flip it. No, that's not right. St. Andrew. What am I on about? We know someone that's Scottish that lives... and his name's Patrick. For some reason or other, I
Jay's
called him the
back.
saint.
We was rowdy. Yes, you guys were. I heard.
So yeah, so everybody has it. And in Cornwall, they actually had they have St. Piran. That's the patron saint of Cornwall.
We have been to Stonehenge a few times, Clinton. That's really cool. It's amazing how they got those huge, huge boulders there. All those
I'm the patron saint
millenniums
of
ago.
hillbillies. Clinton, St. Clinton, Sir Rise St. Clinton.
And I think the Union Jack flag is a mixture of some of those.
All of those. So
All
you
of the
got the
countries.
Scottish flags mixed in with the Union Jack, the Welsh flag, the English flag, of course, and somewhere in there is the Paddy one. But the Paddy one, they don't like it. Yeah.
The original flag, though, was red and white for England.
Mm-hmm. I'm the patron saint of hillbillies. Yes, Jay was very rowdy last night. You're correct there, Clinton. I was innocent. Although we could just blame Presley, but I don't. Presley's not here, so I'd say that it was Presley's fault.
Quit trying to blame Presley for everything.
He might have been actually talk. We've been talking about him. Anyway, I would love to see Stonehenge and some of those beautiful old castles.
Oh, there are castles all over. Every couple of miles, there's a sign for a castle. But
so many castles.
it was Presley, lol.
See?
But some castles are better than others. I think Windsor is probably my favorite. But it has this one room that has a huge dollhouse. Was it
Gosh,
Margaret or Catherine's or Mary's or something? Anyway, somebody's dollhouse. And all these, well, I'm looking for the word for the people, the workers anyway, built stuff.
Servants?
No, the townspeople and all.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, it's a working castle. I mean, everything, the little
Doll's
tiny
house.
vacuum, or Doll's house, the little tiny vacuum works, and the mixer, everything in it works.
All
the
the lights.
walls come up. It is so cool. Maybe it impresses me more than it would you guys, but
In the new system, I will help you build your own castle. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much.
But we've seen them with moats, and some of them are dilapidated, just a few pieces left. Some are in good condition.
We went to the Amana colonies up there in Iowa, and there was the hotel that we stayed in. They had a moat around it, didn't they? They made it look like an old English castle, and they put this little moat around it, and it wasn't very big. And there was a drawbridge to it, so you walked across the drawbridge to get into the hotel. That was quite fun. I was a professional tile mason for 30 years.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Well, a friend of mine, his son does tile work back home now. Damn, he does really well. Does
I can tell
really well.
you, Stonehenge, you get a strange feeling there. It's like nothing you've ever seen. The pictures don't do it justice.
And when the wind rips through there, it makes you want to go for a Jimmy Riddle there if you've been...
You're always on that topic.
It's Jay. It brings out the best in us.
Oh, yeah, it's Presley's fault. I don't think so.
I believe it was. It was last night.
30 years, that's a long time.
Yeah. I miss being able to do beautiful artwork on mosaic tile showers. Wow.
Oh, I bet.
Excuse me. Hey, Jay is behaving.
Yes, you are. That's because I'm in here supervising.
Yeah, it's no fun, is it?
I'm ready to whack Ray when he gets out of line.
Yeah, which is never. It's always Jay. And Presley. Mostly Presley. Where is he tonight? I haven't seen him.
I don't know. Did you tell him you were doing a show? There's a first time for everything. That's true.
Oh, excuse me.
The first time that they behave.
I can't confirm what they're not here. Oh, crikey, we did have a laugh, that was for sure. And then Brandon was in there. And
yeah, I'm surprised he came in so late and stayed so long.
Yeah. He said, be right back, I'm going to get some popcorn. And I said to him, I thought it was popcorn in a film, not popcorn in a Womble.
Popcorn in a movie. Popcorn's good with anything.
Oh, boy. We did have a lot of laughs. Send me a link to the kitty cats. The kitty cats.
Oh, Jay?
Oh, you mean Bravada Mike? Did you not go see Bravada Mike this morning? Oh, okay. Let me go find Bravada.
I thought Jay had some cat videos.
He does.
Oh.
No, he has cat.
Crazy.
He has a cat. One cat. He doesn't. I don't know if he has videos on the cat. But
oh, pictures.
yeah, he emailed me those. Let's go over here. Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, cat pictures. Our work day was okay. We only did 2 or 3. We sat at the DMV for quite a while. After Ray finally, begrudgingly got up.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He wasn't happy when I woke him up.
Well, I had a hard time sleeping, would you believe? There's the cats there, Clinton. There's also another one if you want to go to.
Cool, thanks for the link.
There's another one that you should go to. Let me go find that one. Oh, shite. I always enjoy watching this one.
Ray loves cats.
Yep.
I think everyone but me does.
You're okay with them further away from you?
Yeah, as long as they don't touch me. Slither up next to me.
Slither up? The cats, they don't slither.
They do.
They jump in your
the
purse.
Grandkids, they slither up against my legs.
Here's another for you, Clinton.
Have you ever thought about doing home inspection?
No. Take pictures of houses, that's nothing. Here you go, try that one. Mr. Zonny. Mr. Zonny has his own cats inside his house, and he's got a bunch of feral cats that are in his back garden. He films them all. All fun to watch they are. The little kittens running around. Funny as hell. I think the feral cat, she's just had another bunch of kittens. It gives them all names.
I said thanks. I love animals.
Huh, me too. There's a lot of videos where in Japan they have a lot of cats all over Japan, and bloke goes out and films those. And Turkey, you go to Turkey, they got a lot of flipping cats and that in the streets there, and you know the town people, they feed them and such. There's a bloke that feeds that does that. Ukraine, in the Ukraine, they love flipping cats. And they got them filming there. And Greece, if you've ever been to Greece, they got cats all over the place, and you get to see them.
Oh my God! I'm fixing to get a kitten from this lady that has 22 cats inside her apartment.
Wow. Blimey.
That's a few too many.
Blimey.
Gives a crazy cat lady.
Well, I know that she wants to look after them, but 22, crying out loud.
Gives the crazy cat lady a new meaning. I do like animals. I like dogs better than cats.
I can only imagine how horrible it smells in there.
I don't even want to imagine that.
There's a B&B, bed and breakfast down the road here. It's been there many moons, hasn't it?
Up at the Independence Square, yeah.
And
Woodstock?
Yeah, the Woodstock in. And I walked in there one day. I was there like promoting a British festival that I started. Anyhow, so I was promoting that, and I wanted to get, visitors or whatever from there to go to it. And the lady opens up the door. It was all locked up when I got there, which was weird. But anyway, she opens up the door and we go in there. And as soon as she opened up that door, oh my gosh, yes, she had cats. And that was a bed and breakfast. Good grief, I don't know how the visitors. And I love flipping cats, but my word. I love animals, but love them outside. But I love them outside animals. Belong outside and the people inside. I spent my whole life crawling around in animal pee, laying carpet and tile, and I just can't handle it.
Yeah, I agree.
I had a cat when I was growing up. He was very particular. He had his little vipping toilet that he went to in the house, but he only went in it when he had to. If it was pissing down rain or outside, he wouldn't go out. But any other time, he'd go out and he wouldn't even poo in our garden. He'd go to someone else's. Yeah, what he didn't do it on the house, but anyway, he was a clean cat, very clean cat. He went and fertilised everybody else's gardens. You love the English accent. Well, thank you very much. But,
me too. That's what I keep him around for, even though I can't understand him.
Yeah.
It is cool, though.
I didn't even know I had one, but...
The British make things sound so nice.
Yeah, I'm telling someone to piss off if you might.
But it sounds nice when you say it.
Yeah, it's interesting, I suppose. Never knew I had an accent till I came here.
It's watered down some over the last 25 years, but it's still there.
Until I start talking to all the Brits. Then it changes.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of Brits here in town. I can't quit thinking about you saying that cat was using the toilet. Oh yeah, the Siamese, Jim's cats. I don't know if you met. I think you met Jim. I don't know. Anyhow,
Hi, Paul.
Hey Paul, how are you? Talking about Brits, there's a Paul. He's the one that lives in Windsor.
Oh.
He was my 1,000th
I just
subscriber.
said Windsor was my favorite castle over there.
He was my 1,000th subscriber.
Oh, cool. He's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, Clinton, I was saying to them last night about Jim's cats, and he had these two Siamese cats that were absolute crazy beggars. And I said to Jim one day, because we was always at his house doing some work and that, he'd done all computer stuff, and I went to use the loo. Went upstairs to use the loo, and the door was ajar a little bit. So anyway, I walked in there, and there's a cat stood on the side of the flipping toilet seat taking a pee. Turned around and looked at me and went, do I come to your house to look at you when you're peeing? Go away, go away. But Jim told me, because the cat didn't do it, but I just walked out of the room like, oh my gosh, sorry I flipping disturbed you, kitty cat. Anyway, cat comes wandering out, didn't pull the chain or anything. But then I went down and told Jim, he says, oh yeah, they do that. Yeah, both of them do it. He said, and they do flipping flush the toilet. I said, well, he didn't do it for me. Dirty little thing, I had to do it.
Clinton said, I would love to meet a beautiful British woman. Aw. Well, they're out there.
Yeah. Maybe Paul will send you one over.
We're at where was that in Wyoming? Yellowstone.
Oh.
We were at Yellowstone and we were climbing up this mountain. I wanted to find a specific, we'd already found several, but a specific
mud pot
geyser. And I mean, we climbed up this mountain, Ray's huffing and puffing and moaning, and stopped to take a rest. And up behind us comes a woman with her two sons in this heavy British accent. So, of course, Ray's right on that, over there talking to her. She was born in the same hospital in Wimbledon as he was. Not at the same time, but it was like, oh my gosh, they come halfway across the world, and here Meet up with Ray, born in the same hospital.
And while I was huffing and panting and moaning along the way, it said from the car park to make noise because you don't want to startle the bears.
Oh, whatever.
It did. It had a sign for that.
It's because you're a lazy old man.
It was bloody hot. I didn't want to go see some poxy mud pots.
Although there were like holes in parking lots and all where it was bubbling through. So you did want to watch where you stepped.
Yeah.
You didn't want to fall into a boiling hot pile of whatever. Gases and all.
Yeah. What was it? Yeah, but it did have the
I
sign.
couldn't believe it though. She comes clear across the Atlantic Ocean, halfway or 3/4 of the way across the United States, and
Well, yeah, but what about when we was doing that thing at Brits over in Lawrence in Kansas, trying to promote the Brit Club that
yeah,
are
but at
run?
least that was a British store. This is
Yeah, but I
Yellowstone
know
Park.
that. But she came up and she says, well, that woman said, she says, oh, where are you from then? I said, London. Yes. Wimbledon. Yes.
Ashcombe Road.
Told her exactly what road I was in. Turned out she grew up 2 roads away from me. And then we was doing a car boot sale that had organised just down the road here. And another woman comes up to us. She says, oh, where are you from? London. Yeah, I know that, she says.
Yeah, London's big.
I said, well, Wimbledon. Oh, yeah. Whereabouts? Oh, crikey, not again. Told her where I grew up, what road I grew up. She grew up about 3 or 4 roads the other side of me. Are you flipping kidding me?
Those darn Brits get everywhere.
And then there was a mate of mine that I went to school with, and turned out that he now lives in Oregon, but he came to Kansas City, was here for a couple of years, and then moved off to Oregon. How many Brits are left back home?
Paul?
Paul, yeah, Paul. Looks like you're the only one there, Paul.
I don't think so.
Did I see
They've
one?
got a congestion charge to drive in London.
Yeah, and they're supposed to expand that too. I like how they play what?
Polo.
Oh, polo. So classy.
Yeah, Ray's not classy enough to be involved in that.
Nah, that's a stupid game. I'm the only one, Paul says. And I'm the only one. Just like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
And I'm the only
The
one.
wonderful thing about Tiggers, and Tiggers are wonderful things. Their tops are made out of rubber, their bottoms are made out of springs. But the most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one.
And she says she forgets stuff. She can remember that. I'm the only one.
Some things I remember.
Yeah. So how was the weather in Windsor today? Clint, and the English and British are so much classier and proper than we are over here.
Well, they're really not. We just don't understand what they're saying, and they speak in a foreign language, in the Queen's English or slang or Cockney or whatever, so we don't know what they're talking about. They're not really that proper or classy.
Hey, we can be.
Maybe the royal family, but
we can play flipping tea and crumpets and have our little pinkies in the air, even when having a pint of beer.
Again, it's just because you don't know what they're saying.
Rain, it's pissing down. It was doing that. It had a little bit just a little while ago. We had some rather large, lot of lightning
and rain.
Yeah, it seems to have stopped, but I think it's supposed to be coming through again. I just love horses. I used to have 2 of them, but I had to give them away because I didn't really have enough land for them. So I gave them to a lady that had 100 acres. Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
And more horses. Well, at least they'll get properly looked after and such there, right?
That reminds me of the Wimbledon Commons,
Oh no,
where
here we
Ray
go.
grew up. Commons are parks. I know Paul knows this, but for anyone else, commons
He probably
are
knows
parks.
Wimbledon Common, but anyway.
Probably.
Over by the windmill, Paul,
But
if you know
we're
where that
at the
is.
Wimbledon Commons, and they have a cafe, tea room, whatever, that they make pasties, and people stop and have tea and pastries and such. And there are all these old people sitting outside at tables, and this group of kids came and they were pushing this other kid around and they were fighting. It it was funny. You look out the window, all these old people pick up their food and tea and move back to tables further back.
Oh, don't want to spill your tea.
Anyway, these guys were picking on this kid. Finally sent Ray out there and trying to break it up and such. And a little while later, it was like an earthquake. The ground was rumbling.
No, what it was is these kids have started to get a bit worse, and then me and another bloke, we ran off after them because they did something or other to this one kid. So we ran off after these because I was a little bit slimmer then. Ran off after these little bastards, and while we were running off after them, all of a sudden the ground starts moving. It's like, what in the world? What the bloody hell? Turn around and there's the ranger. You know the rangers of Wimbledon Common, right? They come thundering through with these bloody
Biggest
great.
horses I've ever seen. They were bigger than Clydesdales. They were huge.
We both just stopped and let them flip in. Okay, you go. They caught the kids. But you could
That
feel
should have been enough to scare them. These horses, I've never seen horses this size.
they come thundering through. The ground just moved.
And Clinton said, I guess they probably have hillbillies over there too, huh?
Yeah.
And Paul said, yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows where Wimbledon Common is.
Well, I said
But
to
it's
him, it's
such
at the
a
windmill.
nice little, I don't know that it's a tea room. But
It is too.
Is it a tea room? Such a nice little place, and everybody's sitting there calmly, and here comes these kids. It was so funny though, all these old people, they don't try to stop it or anything. They just pick their food and drinks up and move to a table further back.
Yeah, we don't want anyone to spill your tea. Yeah. One of my horses they just have huge personalities. I could tell him to sing and dance, and I would make my finger go in a circle, and he would go in a circle and make noises, and then I would feed him.
Oh, he was well trained. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Mrs. Womble's been trying to get me to do that too.
Yeah, Ray's not so well trained.
Yeah, the old common used to be pretty good to go to. And then
That's where the Wimbledon Wombles are from.
Yeah, I'm sure Paul knows.
The Wimbledon Commons. Well, Clinton didn't.
Oh. Well, I think we told Clinton about the Wombles, what the Womble was.
I don't know that you actually told them they were cartoon characters.
Didn't go cartoon? They were
They're like
animated.
these fuzzy things, these little things that pick up the trash people leave behind and put it to good uses, and they sing and dance. And underground, overground, wombling free. The Wombles of Wimbledon.
There you go. I'll give you a ripping link on here.
Anyway, they're associated with the Wimbledon Commons.
The Wombles. It's on Wikipedia. You can go and look at it on there. Just putting the link up here for you, Clinton. That's my cart channel, by the way.
And Clinton said, I have missed working on a cattle farm when the cattle start stampeding and running like that, it does make the ground shake like an earthquake. It's crazy.
Says I
This
was
is just
raised.
what, 3 or 4 horses?
No, I think it was just 2.
Was it 2?
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't need any more. They come
They
rush.
didn't need a car. These
Oh,
things
they
could
did come
cover
up
some
with the
ground.
car in the end because they flipping the kids finally
Hauling them
flipping
off,
stop
yeah.
because they wonder what the hell was happening when the ground started shaking. Oh my gosh, Paul, flipping, it was unbelievable. The ground just started shaking. Like, what in the world is happening? Like, I ain't that flipping fat. I mean, I was
I
a
swear
lot
they
scared.
were bigger than Clydesdales. They were huge.
Yeah. Certainly interesting to see them bloody great things. And as they went past, it was like, holy shit. Know what is a Womble? Well, if you click on that, on that link, just put in there, Clinton, the Wombles above, it'll tell you. I can't flipping pin it, unfortunately. It'll tell you all
Where
about
is
it.
At?
Above, just above. Agent Auto put it in.
Took it to the Agent Auto site.
No, it hasn't.
It did.
You posted click on the link. Oh, you maybe don't get the link. You should get it. Oh, that's Bushka.
Channel activity, go to channel, block. Wombles. Huh. It didn't work for me.
Thanks, I really appreciate you sharing stories. I love to learn about your heritage. I'm still learning about my heritage. When you go horse racing and by the track, the horses thunder past and the ground shake. Yeah, I've been up to Epsom Downs when they've done the horse racing there. Oh, what was the other one that I went out to? There's another one down there by Woking, Weybridge. Oh Christ, we used to go down there a lot too. Mostly to deliver people when I was chauffeuring. And we also went to Kempton Park as well. That was another one, wasn't it? Thanks to really patient heritage. Yeah, we used to get a couple of 100 cattle running like that, and it's really loud. Whoa, jeez. It's just the ground.
I didn't know what was going on.
Nor did I. I was too busy chasing after the kids, and all of a sudden, boom, 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 the ground just starts flipping moving. What in the world? Like, that ain't normal.
They caught them. They got their guys, the kids.
Yeah, they did. Then the police turned up. They got moved on. It don't really have a lot. It never had a lot of hassle in that up there. I think like, I mean, I know that that woman got murdered up there, up at the lake, at the near to the windmill years ago, crying out loud. And that was the first time anything had happened like that. Well, certainly in my lifetime. And people were, it weren't good. They found the bastard that did it, but
Well, that's good.
Many people wanted to hang the bastard from a tree there. But she was with her kid, that was the thing. How do you hit the thumbs up button? I don't see it on my screen. If you look at the screen, you got the top right hand corner, you got 3 little dots. If you click, or actually, if you just put your finger on the screen for about a second or two, just hold it on the middle of the screen, it will pop up and you can hit the like button from there.
You'll get a white screen, and the top left is a thumbs up.
Yeah.
The next one over is a thumbs down, dislike.
Yeah, don't hit that one. I must have wore everybody out last night. It says there's only 3 people. Well, I know that's untrue because Clinton's here, Paul's here, Mrs. Womble's here, Agent Auto's here. The counter on this flipping YouTube thing is not that brilliant. Oh, okay. It's not brilliant at all.
No, and it shows 17 thumbs up, but it says 15 in the thing.
You're on 2 accounts? Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got this one running, which is the one I'm streaming with. I've got my car channel one watching too.
It says 2 people in here now.
Yeah, that count, it never works properly. I've been in here before talking to people and it said 0. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, we had to be very careful because when the cattle start a stampede, like they'll just run over you and kill you. Yeah. They don't care what gets in the way. Plus, I'm not sure they can stop that easy, can they? Bloody great big things.
No. And Paul, did I miss it, or did you say what part of the UK you're from?
Windsor.
Oh, that's right. I heard that because I said I was just saying that was my favorite castle.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm a dingbat.
You just put thinking about other things. Like that.
I have no short-term memory.
No, you.
Well, I have a shitty one. But I can remember stuff from many, many decades ago.
You were too busy thinking about that doll's house thing.
No, I was telling that before, but yeah.
I went to Windsor Castle when we took her dad to England, or when we went with her dad to England, showing them around, and we were at Windsor Castle, and I was looking at one of the cannons up there, and I just, I looked at the flipping year of the cannon, and I turned around and I said, bloody hell, I said, that cannon's older than your country. Holy crikey, there was some flipping, not, those 2 were okay, but flipping this American bloke turned around, he was so flipping pissed off, like, really, I'm just flipping telling you exactly what it says on there. What are you pissed off about, for crying out loud? Piss off. Let's see, shove your head down it and see if it works.
Anyway. I said, oh, okay, I seen it, thank you.
Are you kidding? What are you getting upset about? I'm just
Probably
stating a
New
fact.
Yorker.
Huh?
Probably a New Yorker.
Yeah, probably New Yorkers.
We're much nicer in the Midwest and the South. You're in Arkansas, aren't you, Clinton?
What's that? Watch the video. Oh, I don't know if I gave myself a thumbs up. Just looking at it, didn't do that. Oh, Egypt, right?
Okay. Oh, I already read that.
Excuse me. I forgot what's Jay's flipping video.
What is it, like 6 in the morning, Paul?
Yeah. Yep, that's what he says.
Early morning.
Yep. You getting ready to go to work today, Paul? Didn't you have yesterday off or something? Yeah, he was in. He was the lot. I needed one person to get to 1,000, and he was the one to get me to 1,000.
Yay!
And you was in. Oh, no work today again. Oh wow. And
Is that good or bad?
and what was it? Valentine delivers Vegas. That's where. I guess she stays up late at night. I was out walking around Vegas.
Bad. Good you don't have to work. Bad you don't get paid.
Yeah, probably. What'd you do, Paul?
You gotta watch asking people that. It could be an organized crime or something.
I'm sure he'd find some work somehow. No work, no money. Well, that's no good.
Yeah. It's funner if you don't work and get paid.
Yeah.
I used to take e-time. We called it e-time, excuse time. They'd offer time off unpaid for volunteers. But that was kind of like skipping school or something. That was fun.
Paul,
Hi,
I
JK.
do office removals and furniture installations for offices. I move one crate to one cupboard to refurbing 1,000 desks in an office. Desks, you mean? Okay. That's right, I remember you saying that. Hey, JK. And you drive up and around Wimbledon as well, so yeah, now I remember. I see why you like having the channel. It's kind of addicting. I really enjoy talking to you. And yes, I'm in Heber Springs, Arkansas. I don't know whereabouts that is. Deaths is desks. Yeah, I figured that. Didn't think you dealt with too many deaths in the flipping furniture game. Although I guess you could hide a few bodies in, in some of the furniture.
Clinton said that furniture moving's no joke. That's hard work, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Uh-oh.
We couldn't move desks and stuff at AT&T. We had to have union workers come in and do it. Well, we were union workers, but not furniture movers.
But he gets all over the place, don't you, Paul? Delivering it. I drive all around the country. Wow.
In all fairness, it's not a big country.
What it is when you're stuck in traffic trying to get from one end to the other.
What is it, like 8 hours from one end to from the top to the bottom?
It's 880 miles if you're going from Land's End to John O'Groats, but
We
I
went
mean,
all over the country.
there's
3 times.
many parts of the country that I've not seen.
Well, that's true.
Someone tells you that they've seen the whole country, they've been liars.
We saw Hayden's Wall.
Hadrian's Wall.
Hadrian's Wall. Whoops. Went to Scotland, Liverpool.
Yeah, that Liverpool lot. Have you ever heard him flipping talk? Gosh, truth. We went with them. They wanted to go see the Beatles museum.
I wanted to go see the Beatles museum.
Anyhow, so we go in and see the Beatles museum. Come out of there, went to some flipping cafe or restaurant or whatever, just across the way from it. Right. So we go and sit down in this restaurant, and then our waitress came over, said something, had no bloody clue what she said.
Well, we were ordering and she said something.
And they both of them turned around to me like the hell I'm gonna know.
Well, you're from there. You should be able to translate.
I couldn't understand the darn thing that woman was saying.
So she repeated it. We still didn't understand her. Finally, I was just like, whatever. I don't even know what I'm agreeing to, what's going to come out. But okay.
It's just that.
Because I'm never going to understand what she's saying.
Oh, Steve. How are you looking at me? I have no clue what she just said. Oh, crikey.
Liverpoolian.
Liverpudlian.
Try to speak to people in Liverpool after they've had a few drinks.
Oh, I don't know. It might have been a bit easier flipping there. What about going to Glasgow, eh? If you've been to Glasgow, we went to, drove up to Scotland. Just one flipping mad idea that I had when I was much younger and with some mate of mine. We drove up there through the night, got up there, went to Glasgow. On that trip we also went to Glasgow. Holy crap. You ever flipping talk to a flipping Glaswegian? It was far, far worse than understanding that person.
We had an exchange student from Glasgow years ago at the Liberty Taco Bell.
Wow.
Like Clinton said, people like that, you just have to nod and agree. Yeah. Nod your head and agree. I know. I didn't know what I was agreeing to. It was our dinner, but...
And I was watching a home show or something. Years and years ago this was now, when we was over here. And they were in, was it in Glasgow? Yeah, I think they was in Edinburgh, but it was a Glaswegian that they had there. And
Paul's been to Glasgow?
Yeah. I turned around and went straight back to London. Anyhow, jeez. Anyhow, they had this flipping, they were in Scotland, I believe they was in Edinburgh, and they had this flipping Glaswegian there. And they put a translator on this one. So it kept coming up with flipping all what they were translating out. And then it got to this one or two sentences, and it was just continuous question marks because the translator had no sodding clue. I thought that was funny as hell, that. There was no way I understood it, but it was funny to see it. Oh,
we
gosh.
went to Yorkshire and
went to...
Where was that my ancestor fought in the Hastings? Oh, and then down on the coast where they had those little beach things, shacks.
Oh, went down to Brighton and down to Shoreham and Lancing. We didn't go to Margate. Oh, yes, we did go to Margate because we went over Hastings and all that.
Oh, and what was that old city that's in the games and stuff? I can't think of the name of it.
Tintagel around there?
No, the other side.
St Michael's Mount, we went, Penzance,
yeah,
Land's End. Blue, how are you?
Hi, Blue.
Oh my gosh, there's a crazy rabbit squirrel in your back seat. I didn't describe it as that today there,
no,
Blue.
Ray said it looked like a pink dildo behind.
All I could see was the ears ripping, poking out behind me.
Whatever.
I don't know what
she
these...
looks like a cute little bunny.
But from all I saw was the ears. Who knows what the driver's behind for?
people in Edinburgh don't like people that live in Glasgow.
Yes.
They don't like the British either. They're okay with
They
Americans.
don't like the English. They're British. They part of the British Isles.
Okay, they don't like the English. They didn't like Ray.
No, we went to Edinburgh Castle, right? First of all, the fipping Scotch get fipping because I asked for directions.
We told him to keep his mouth shut.
He made us walk up to the steps to get to the castle. When we get up there's a bloody car park. Anyway, so we're walking around the castle, and you know they're doing their tours and such. And there was this Scotch geezer in his fipping skirt. You know they don't like it when you call it a skirt, by the way. But anyway, so he's there doing a tour of the castle and that, doing all his spiel, and he goes, so we built the walls to keep our English cousins out. Well, I can't do the accent now. Anyway, to keep the English cousins out. And of course I couldn't shut my mouth, and I went, well, it didn't work today, did it, mate? And they all turned around. Oh dear. I felt the need.
Clinton said, that's freaking hilarious. Rabbit squirrel.
What's that?
Slash pink dildo.
Oh.
And Blue said, LMAO. How are y'all doing this after midnight? Doing pretty good, Blue.
Mrs. Womble's out here to supervise because flipping Jay got a bit too crazy last night.
And you. And Clinton said, that's how it is in America to people here from Arkansas hate people from Oklahoma, and it's right next door. Well, that woke Jay up when he talked about Oklahoma. He said, I've been snoozing, but letting this play. And Paul said, LOL.
Yeah.
So Jay heard Oklahoma and woke up.
Because Jay's in Oklahoma
or
there.
Pink Dildo, one of the two. Something woke him up.
He just look at it. It just looks like that. You can just see the ears.
It looks like rabbit's ears.
Like if I got it there, that's what I saw when I was driving. I can just see these ears flipping. These pink things will look like little nipples on the top, you know, the little blow-up bits. It's just...
Oh. Whatever, you're getting out of control again.
Oh, crikey. And I said that, and
I guess I egged you on, but still.
She just fell about laughing. Try being an Okie that lives in Texas. Oh, is that not good? I was raised in Tuttle, Oklahoma. Is that Tuttle?
Yep. Oh, so you all three have Oklahoma roots. Where did we eat? Was it the Cattleman's Club? Is that the famous steakhouse in Oklahoma City?
Yeah, where was that?
From Stillwater.
And we were around the big arena as well there, and I had this canal that was flipping man-made canal down there. And they had a lot of little shops and such.
It was a good steak. It's been there forever.
Probably Jay knows it, little nipples.
It's raining again.
I'm from Stillwater is what Blue says.
I never lived in Oklahoma. Well, I've been in Missouri all my life.
We lived in Oklahoma City for a while. Tuttle's was about 30 miles out in the middle of nowhere. Blue says, well, I'm really from Tyrone, Oklahoma, but there's like 300 people there, so I doubt you know where that is. David, how are you doing?
Hi, David.
Talking about bad influences, here's David.
Yep. I'm in here supervising tonight because they got pretty wild last night.
Working Womble, just wanted to hit the like and say howdy. Well, thank you very much there, David. Jay's here.
He's in Tulsa.
David's in Amarillo, by the way.
And Blue's brother lives in Tulsa.
Oh, well. I also lived in Shawnee for a while. Shawnee, Kansas?
On the Indian reservation.
Oh, for a while on the Indian reservation.
Shawnee,
oh, wow.
Oklahoma.
Wow. Oops. We're glad you popped by there, David.
Don't work too hard. Oh, I don't know why I bothered saying that.
He's always working.
Hard?
Of course he is. He has to look after all those machines and such. I went to high school in Okima. Did I say that right? Okima?
Sounds right.
Is it raining again? Sorry.
Yep. Can't you hear it?
Oh, yeah. A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's getting a bit harder. Starting to rain again. At least we haven't seen any lightning just yet.
Not this time around.
Just yet. Got a few flashes before. Quite a few big flashes. Oh, there's 2 cars I spotted today, isn't it? That was the thing. I've done an old British car that I put on a short video today. And then I found an old Toyota that we chased down tonight. Or say we, I did. Someone was just around hanging on.
Blue said, that's really cool, Clinton. That he lived on an Indian reservation.
Oh, yeah. It's got to be interesting.
Although most of them are underfunded, the schools and all.
My 18-year-old... My what? My 18-year-old uncle got killed in a truck wreck in Okima. I know exactly where that's at, unfortunately. Rest in peace, little Danny.
Oh, that's too bad.
606. Not sure what that is.
That's not a good thing to remember it for.
No. We all have memories like that. Maybe not of Okima, but somewhere. Your rabbit is creepy. He's giving me the stink eye. So he is she, apparently.
Pixie.
Apparently this one's name's Pixie. Yeah. Stinky, stinky eye.
And Clinton said, oh yeah, I've seen that car in your pictures. What kind of car is that? It looks weird. I've never seen one.
The blue one?
The one he did tonight, the Toyota Corolla.
Oh, yeah.
Like a 1980 Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, that's what it was. Corolla Fastback is what they call it. And it was a good car. Got a 1.8 in it. That damn thing flipping moves like shit off shuffle. What did I hear? Have you been to a phone booth in the UK? Of course.
Yep, it didn't change into a TARDIS though.
That was, yeah. That would have been the police phone box, not the flipping that.
Blue said, I'm so sorry to hear that, Clinton. Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, I'll be doing a video about the car. And I exchanged numbers with the owner. Because apparently he's got a few old Toyotas, so. But I spotted that and I'd never seen one here, and my first job is where I learned mechanics and that. Well, I went to do my apprenticeship on car mechanics. And it was at a Toyota dealer in London, and it was exactly when that car came out. So, and I'd never seen one here. So I was like, ding, flipping, saw that. Whoa, we got to go back and find that. You only seen the phone booth now in London. Oh yeah, where all the tourists are at.
Well, they don't have payphones around here anymore either. They're taking them all out. But I mean, keep in mind, we've been together for over 25 years.
But
so they still had phone booths and would use a phone card and all to call home.
they have some of them around here. They're excuse me, didn't get it out.
Decoration.
Yeah, but they still have them. There's one in the Westport area. I think they use it more as a flipping piss pot, flipping more than anything. Last time I went to take pictures of it, smelt worse than a flipping cat house.
Clinton said 606 was the number on his work truck, and I see that number every day on the clock. I always see 606 every day, and it reminds me of him. And the crazy part, I was supposed to be with him that night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Blue said, that's so sad. I'm glad he shows you that he's still around.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is sad.
In the tourist spots, the ones in London, yeah, of course they're going to be there. But yeah, they have a few of them around here. Well, in fact, I was doing on a DoorDash delivering food a couple of years ago, possibly. And down, you wouldn't have thought it would be where it was. It was just down by the flipping, what was it? Over by Lake Lotawana. What they call that? Like a lake area, basically, just a lake community. And outside of this set of garages that belonged to one house, I think, there was this bloody great big flipping London phone booth. I did get pictures.
I keep waiting for one to turn into a TARDIS, though.
Well, that's a different thing. That's been a British police box. That's the big blue one.
Okay.
You only use it in emergency.
And Clinton said, thank you, ma'am. I needed that. People said, I have a cousin that sends me feathers. We had a funny conversation one time about a costume he was supposed to make me. He wanted feathers. I did not. I got feathers.
It didn't matter what you wanted.
Well, they're meaningful feathers.
Oh, okay.
They've got a story behind them.
Why does it look like that bloody flipping thing is blowing its tongue out at me?
Well, it is sticking its tongue out a little bit. Or its teeth. Rabbits have buck teeth.
No, yeah, teeth.
But it's kind of heart-shaped.
It looks like this. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, you can fly away. Now you can fly away, Clinton said.
Yeah, that creepy rabbit's giving me this thing. It's over here
I
now.
I moved him now. Nobody but Ray can see him.
Yeah, I thought it was a she, not a him.
She. Pixie.
He passed 2 years ago. He had HIV and died of cancer. He was the best.
Oh, that's too bad. He fight HIV and end up going from cancer.
Yeah, not good.
I'm old enough to remember when HIV was a death sentence. So.
Yeah, it was so weird when that came out. I can remember flipping how people were about that. ridiculous how people were. I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. Please take comfort in the fact that, okay, where's this? Yes, he managed to manage the HIV so well, but cancer was hard on.
Hard with HIV.
Okay.
It's too bad.
My mum also passed away with pancreatic cancer at 49. It was heartbreaking. I feel your pain, says Clinton. Half empty blue. Oh, half still here.
Oh, welcome back, Half.
Must have been lurking in the background. And David's all in here somewhere. Still haven't seen Presley though.
Bend over.
You up? Ah, bend over. Have I told you before, I really know the real bend over, and I reckon he would kick your flipping ass. Anyway, why? Just like he just got done.
I guess he thought that was creative.
Right, prat. I'm sorry, Clinton. Cancer sucks. Yes, it does. Half empty. Hope all is well with your way, Blue. When is it you? When's your last day at the job there, Half? Excuse me.
Wesley was in here earlier, Blue.
Who? Oh, Wesley. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess he didn't. If he was trying to be stealth and not be known that he was in it, you just told on him. That's hilarious.
On you guys, that's right.
His handle says bend over. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, I know the real bend over. And yeah, some of you may already know what videos he did.
Next Thursday, half empty set.
I'd be better if my husband wasn't sucking the curtains off the dang wall with his story.
Ray does that too.
Oh, oops. Oh, that Ben gets everywhere. Yeah, he does.
Even I figured that one out right away, so.
Yeah. Trolls are welcome as long as you behave. If you're found in violation, the wrench mob will bash you, LOL.
And that you're 18 or over.
Oh, well. We'll still kick your ass out. But anyway.
I don't think the late night format in here is appropriate for children.
No. I did have it set, well, not today, I didn't have it set for flipping strictly over 18s. It says in the guidelines when you go in there, no one under 18. But of course, they're going to slip by there somehow. But then when you were doing the live show, I went in there and made sure there's an extra step that you go to. And I made sure that it was strictly over 18. And it certainly cuts a lot of flipping Egypts out. But it also stops a lot of people coming in for some reason. Trolls, you can just kick them out unless they're going too flipping nuts.
That's what Ninja Nina's for.
Yep, Ninja. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night, says Clinton. Good night, everybody. I appreciate the conversation. Have a good evening. You too, Clinton. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for coming by. Enjoyed talking to you.
Not sure when I'll be back on again, but tomorrow will be, what's it, Wednesday tomorrow? Tomorrow will be Grandpa's random reviews at 9 o'clock. Unless he falls asleep. But if he falls asleep and we don't see him tomorrow at 9 o'clock,
He'll be on Thursday.
He'll be on Thursday under Dashing Grandpa. Unless he falls asleep on that one. He generally does one of them a week. Oh, crikey. Are you going to take this stuff indoors when you go in tonight? Because you don't really... Why not? You don't really want to leave the logbook out, is it?
Oh, I need it tomorrow morning.
Doing Bushka. I guess Pixie if it didn't scare anyone off. One hand's smaller than the other now. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh.
Getting rained on.
Looks like she's ready to go. Like that. I think if they throw some more money my way,
I would stay.
we would stay. I don't know, it sounds like you've had enough of it for a little while.
More money can make someplace seem a lot better.
Yeah, but you still had long hair, hasn't it? The only thing about the car game is the hours are so bloody long.
Oh, now I've got the white at the bottom.
Yeah, the hours are so bloody long, and sometimes can be even longer than they should be. You get that customer at night, last thing at night, and they come in and they want a car and then want to zip in, try and haggle on the price, and you tell them to piss off. Anyway, is that Malinois channel about Belgian Malinois? Is that Belgium? I think he is a Belgian Malinois. That dog, Bushka, is in Ireland. So you need to go watch that one too. That one's fun to watch.
I have said, yeah, I need a break, but money is my first language.
It's most of our first languages.
Yeah.
And then there's another Malinois that's in Switzerland for Optimob family. It's a couple of it's a German couple that live in Switzerland, and they got a Malinois too. They're fun to watch. They do some very good videos. And Switzerland's such a nice country. I think I'm going to attempt the sleep thing too, if I can. I've got 3 dogs and a wee.
Wes.
Oh, a Wes.
So we will see.
I got 3 dogs and a Wes, so we will see. A wee.
Good night, Blue. Thanks for coming by.
Sorry, Blue. Crikey, I didn't read that correctly, did I? Anyway. Maybe see Blue in the morning. Blue. Maybe see Wes in the morning. If I get on Malcolm's channel, that is. Anyway, good night, Blue. Thanks for being here. Good night, Blue. I mean, wrong camera. Poor Wesley. Snoring the flipping curtains off. Just love your good night half empty. It's fun.
She said, I just love y'all. Good night, half empty. We love you too, Blue.
What the heck? Oh, wrong one. That's why. That works. That will piss someone off, I know that, but there you go.
What's that?
Half just went blue.
Oh. Oh, type something half.
Yeah. Oops. It's wet out there, isn't it? Horrible. What's...
You can bash trolls now.
Yeah. And you can go view other channels a lot easier now. Other people's channels. Please hit the thumbs up button.
You got like 36, I think.
Oh no, that's really what Nightbot said.
36.
Oh yeah. Probably wore Presley out last night.
Yeah.
Although he was going until flipping early this morning. I think like 6 o'clock this morning he was still sending messages. Or maybe past that.
Hmm. You guys were up to no good.
We were being innocent until we weren't. I think half disappeared. Maybe fell asleep. Maybe looking something up. Looking up the price of yipping Lamberts. Oh, I can't believe I can't find the price of Lamberts. Probably on a DoorDash thing or something down there, but then it's going to be inflated prices.
Yeah.
Paul has no work, so he can go back into yipping having a nap. Oh, you're going in?
Yep.
Yeah. I think because I had to change open up the garage door. Is it back on now? You're back. Mrs. Womble's on her way into indoors. I'll be out here for a little bit longer. Video issues.
Bye. Good night.
Oh, you got the right one. It's a bit all weird there, isn't it? Oh, now it's back to hipping better. Paul says bye.
Bye, Paul. You gentlemen behave yourselves. I'm leaving you without supervision.
I don't know if Paul was privy all to that craziness. It was Jay.
Yeah. And Brandon.
And Presley.
And Presley. So you say.
Yeah. He's so ashamed he's hiding tonight to be Presley. Well, he's not saying anything. Uh-oh, you know.
My keys.
Drop your keys, bash the flipping rabbit everywhere. Got them rabbit ears everywhere. See what I mean? That's all I saw today, that in the back of my head. Who will try to behave, says Paul.
Yeah. I believe that.
She stayed out here all this time to make sure that we...
buy some oceanfront property in Arizona.
Huh? We will try to behave. Well, Jay's not awake now, I don't think. I think he must have snoozed off.
If you say Oklahoma, he'll be there.
Oh, like you just did? Oklahoma or Lamberts. He might wake up for Lamberts.
Yeah.
Oops, whoa. Put that bloody flipping rabbit thing over there. Turn that light off. There's a bit on the wet side out here. Hey, I tell you what though, Paul. Happy St. George's Day today, right? St. George's Day today. I've got to find my Union Jack hat. It's in here somewhere, I think. Yep. One of my cousin's birthdays, but I don't know where that bugger's hidden himself. Yeah, so I've got to find my Union Jack hat. I used to, excuse me. I started a British festival here back in, oh Christ, it was years ago. I run a British social group in Kansas City. We were very big at one stage, very active in that. But, you know, COVID hit and we lost a lot of people, like, you know, just that wanting to be members and such, because, well, you couldn't meet up at that time. And then with Mrs. Womble getting sick and that, kind of just fell out of it for a little bit. Kept in touch with a lot of people, but also when COVID came, we were getting ready to do, I think it was the 13th or 14th British Gala Festival. Anyhow, I would how many says? Oh shit, I need to change it. I need to charge the 15 battery pack. Take that in. Anyway, I was dressed, we would do the festival, that was in April or May when we could make it, depending on the venue. Anyway, and I dressed up in this Union Jack suit. I'll see if I've got a picture of it. Oh, Christ. Oh, wait, it might be in the favourites. Might be one of me in there. You couldn't miss me at this bloody festival, I tell you. Well, one year we had, do you remember that, there was a cop in England and his son got this rare form of cancer and it couldn't be treated in England, so he came to Kansas City. Alex's Journey. Well, he was part of the festival at some stage, but he came to Kansas City. And he keeps coming back to Kansas City. He's a lot older now, but they still have to treat him. Oh, where is this damn flipping thing? Blimey. Why is it I have a lot of pictures? Bloody hell. I've got my Womble that sits in the car with me. Oh, here we go. This is me wearing the flipping one of the outfits. I mean, you can flipping miss me wearing that flipping thing. Well, that long jacket got rather hot. But when that cop came to town, you know, he was there to promote for his kid and that, trying to get monies and such for his kid. He was there, gotten to arrest me. You still couldn't miss me in that bloody flipping outfit, I can tell you. It was a lot of fun. Here's what I flipping think so funny. Flipping, we go to a restaurant here sometimes, and on the wall of this restaurant, it's an American place. On the wall is a flipping number plate from an old British car. I think it's an S-Ridge. What's that? 1977, isn't it? 78. Yeah, I'll probably wear tomorrow is here's me Womble. He goes in the car with me. And the other cars. He's actually indoors at the moment. A Scottish lady that used to live out here, flipping made it for me. And here's me with St. Patrick. There you go, up there. There's a bloke here that he dresses up for Santa around Christmas time, and also does St. Patrick as well when he's other times of the year. Yeah, all fun. Oh. Yeah, some fun times, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, could do with going Red Jimmy actually. We do have some fun on the live shows, that's for sure. So what's your plans for today there, Paul, as you haven't got any work to do? Is it going to be hot tomorrow? Or today, I should say. 74 right now. Fahrenheit, that is. That's going to be a little bit cooler tomorrow. It's going to be cooler for the next few days, actually. That's weird. Yeah, certainly a lot different here. Certainly a lot different. I suppose I'll give up for the night, actually. I didn't think I was going to stay up till 4:30 again. Crying out loud, last night was a very long one. I suffered for it today, that's for sure. Not too much. I might be getting my laptop back today. Excuse me. Did it go off to get some work done on it then? I bought a laptop. I don't really use it that much. Just a bloody big bastard. 17-inch screen, I think it got. That broke after the month. Hey, you broke it after a month of having it, is that what you meant? We had a break-in maybe about 3 months ago now, 4 months ago. We got robbed, and they left my laptop. Oh, the screen went. Left my laptop, which was right there in front of them, and took my camera. Like, I had a camera kit, and they took that, bastards, like a DSLR, and then they took Mrs. Womble's flipping teapot. And then the weirdest, and they took a snow globe as well. Very odd lot. And then the other thing they took, there was a trolley in the garage, like one of them fold-up trolley things, canvas things. They took that, and they took another silly one that was in the house, along with a wheeled suitcase. And what did they do? They took the most basic tools you can imagine. It was very odd. Freaking thick bastards. And then they took my phone. I had a phone in there that was an iPhone 6S Plus. Like, I mean, it's old, right? But I used it for, watching other people's channels, getting there, watch it. I had it running other people's channels. And they took that. So when the cops came along, I said to them, well, this is one thing they took. I said, they took my old phone. I said, of all the things to take, there was a bloody iPad right next to it. But they took the phone. And, they did take another phone. It was an LG or something or other. But they took this iPhone 6S Plus, and I said to him, I can track it. And the cop was, because we got some like drug people across the road, right? And this is a very nice neighbourhood until those bastards moved in across the road. And no one likes them, and the cops absolutely flipping hate them here. So as soon as I said I could flipping track it, that cop was right on that. Oh yeah, track it. And then they found it down the road. Well, I say they found it. I looked it up. I said, oh, it says it's down at the church down the road. So anyway, cops drove down there to go find it, and they were hunting around, and then I had to dispatch a 911 dispatcher get a hold of me, and she says, well, they're trying to find it down there, but they're coming back, and you can either go with them or they can take your phone down there. I said, oh, I'll go with them. Anyhow, so I go down there with them, get in the patrol SUV thing down there, and there's another cop down there, right? And they're just hunting around in the undergrowth. I mean, it was an old phone. If it went, it went. But they what did they do? So they were hunting around out there, and I was sat in the car, and all of a sudden this geezer walks up to him with a backpack on or whatever, and I guess he'd found it. That's what he said. And the copper went, oh, okay. And one cop came over to me and he says, is this your phone? And I went, yep. So I recognised the case. It was all a bit mangled up in spots. And they says, this bloke or whatever they described him as, they said, he's just said that he heard it ringing. Because, you can put that little pinging noise on it or whatever. And they said, but the phone's dead. And we don't believe him. Well, with that, they went over, picked this geezer up, put him on the ground, and they were there. They took this 50 back. And I was sat in the car going, oh, shit. I don't think they believe him. He picked him up and put him on the ground. And yeah, they searched him and looked through all his backpack and that. They couldn't find anything. So. But me don't think they believed him. But they couldn't find anything on him, so they let him go. So. But they thought it was something to do with the drug people across the road. In fact, they knew it was something to do with the drug people. Everybody in the bloody neighbourhood knew it was something to do with him. But they were very disappointed when that phone didn't turn up across the road, because he says, I'm disappointed. He said, I was so hoping that phone was across the street. That would have made my days. Because they give them so much flipping. When all the trouble started happening across the road, they seemed all right first of all. But anyway, I came out the garage door one day, just getting ready to get, because we always come out the garage door easier. And went to come and get in one of the cars to go off for a drive somewhere, or where whatever was happening. Came out the door, and there was a cop hanging behind the flipping tree here with a bloody rifle or whatever that bloody great gun was, pointed across the road. Then there was another cop flipping. There was cops all in their garden, flipping with these great big bloody rifles pointed across the flipping road. I don't think they were playing somehow. It's interesting. The madness of living in some cities. That's what drugs, I suppose, do. But hopefully you get your laptop back. That'll be nice. Do you have to go far to go get it, or? Oh shit, that's cold. Now it gets delivered. Oh wow. What's that? I had a SWAT team down my street a few years ago with their guns. Now it gets delivered. Well, that's good. It's crazy what the flipping the old bill would do. Every time I've been stopped for speeding over here, they never give me a ticket. Or they haven't given me a ticket, let's put it that way. In all the years I've been here. I got stopped for doing, what was I doing, 35 over the speed limit? It's in Liverpool, bloody hell. Yeah, that's a long way to go up and get it. Yeah, cops flipping stopped me the first time. I was doing 35 over the limit, and I had this radar detector thing on the dash of I had a Chevy Blazer at the time. I can't think what it looks like flipping. I think you had them when in England at some stage. Anyhow, I had this thing on the dash, and it was beeping away. And we were going to lunch, and boy, my flipping belly was so hungry. I mean, we were on this dual lane carriageway or whatever you call it, but under warranty. Well, that's good. At least you don't have to flipping pay for that, right? It's good news. And this, so anyway, this radar detector's going off. Mrs. Womble's going, ah, don't you hear that thing? Yeah, but I don't see a cop anywhere. Oh, you know the Chevy Blazer? Yeah, it was a good little car, I like that. Or truck, or whatever. Anyway, so this, and then I spots the old bill flipping going up the other side of the carriageway. And they got this great big medium in the road and that. Well, shit. I was like, oh, he's going the other way. Carried on. And then I saw him turn around in the medium, in the grass verge and that. Oh, bollocks. So I just started slowly slowing down. And then he comes zooming up behind me with the old flipping lights going, the blues and twos or whatever. And I slowly pulls over and Mrs. Womble's going, what's going on? What's going on? I said, well, you know that cop that was going the other way? He's behind us now. Shit. And he came up because, like, that Blazer, it had all the back windows were tinted. You know, it came from the factory like that. Well, you see the cop come up, and I could see him in the mirror, and he's walking up, and he's got his hand on his flipping, on his pistol or whatever you call it, on his gun and that. And I went down the window, and the first thing he sees is that bloody radar detector, and he goes, well, didn't that thing let you know that I was here? And I said, yeah. I said, but you were going the other way. My belly was flipping rumbling and my belly won. And he went, all right. And so he says, oh, all right. He says, well, can I see your license and everything? Yeah, sure. I said, well, you'll have to get out of the way, mate, because I sat on the flipping, on the wallet, and it'd be easier for me to get out to give it to you. And Mrs. Womble got all the documents out, the glove box and that. So anyway, gets out and walks to the back of the car with the truck or whatever you want to call it, in the middle. And it was drizzling at the time. I mean, it was nothing. We're used to it in England, right? Anyhow, this cop, he goes, all right. He says, well, if you get back in your vehicle, it's a bit wet out there. I said, no, mate. I said, I'm from England. I said, this ain't nothing. No, I said, I've grown up in the flipping wet. This ain't nothing. You're fine. Carry on. He was all right. I wasn't being a cheeky bastard, but, well, not too much. Anyway, and he gets in his car and he's flipping, checking all whatever he's got to check, right? Well, he comes out and he, money is UL part of Scotland. Is the UL part of Scotland? I don't know what the UL is. Oh, UK. Well, Scotland is part of the UK, yes. But yeah, it's so he comes out of his car and he's got all the documents and everything with him. Hands me all the documents, and I'm waiting for this. I went, okay, thank you. And I'm waiting for the ticket. And I says, was there anything else? And he says, no. He says, that's all right. He said, he shook my hand and he goes, we like our British cousins. He said, go on in, on your way. He says, go get your lunch. I went, cheers. 35 over the speed limit. Holy crap. And Mrs. Womble wasn't very happy because she'd just been stopped during the week. She'd do you to freaking hell, is it dollar red? Stupid people. Okay. Anyway, so he just let me off. But Mrs. Womble, she got a ticket for doing, I think, less than 10 mile an hour over the speed limit during the week. But yeah. And I got stopped again. Another time I got stopped, and the cop just, that was an odd one. It was a very hot day, and I guess this cop was well hot, and I couldn't find the insurance. Couldn't, in my pools. Oh, okay. Anyway, so I couldn't find the insurance document, or not one that was in date, right? So I said to the cop, I said, flipping hell, I've forgotten to put the insurance in the car. He said, oh, that's all right. He said, you got insurance? Yes. I said, I was looking through my phone trying to find the email from the insurance people. I couldn't bloody find it, right? So I said, would it help if I gave him a call? Yeah, I said, I'll lend you the phone. Oh, no, it's all right. He says, you just put it on speaker or something. So I calls the insurance people and says, listen, I've been stopped by the cops and they just want to verify. Went around it and he just said, it could have been anyone, because she didn't answer it flipping like they were the insurance company. So he says, does he have insurance? She says, yes. All right. It was it. He put us by. That was it. Fucking hell. And then he just proceeded to give me ripping sightseeing advice, places to go look at. So that was interesting. I don't get a lot of hassle. I see a lot of it on watching on YouTube how people treat the old bill on it. Both here and back home. But those auditors or whatever that you got back home, holy fuck. Have you seen those on YouTube there, Paul? Bloody auditors. Crying out loud, I want to rip their flipping ears off and shove it up their asses. That lot are a waste of space. Yes, there's lots of them auditors in the UK. I just stumbled across them one night, and where was this one lot? There was somewhere near the airport, Heathrow Airport. Can't remember where they were. Anyhow, I watched them again a while, sometime at another stage. And this one idiot, I mean, he's going into the police station and saying, yes, I can film in here, it's public property, I can film. Well, the old bill didn't want him to film in here, right? So they're trying to get him to go out and stop filming. Because I can see that they're bloody annoyed about it. Hell, I would be too. Anyway, and they're trying to get him out. And then this one cop's there, and this bloke's like going, don't you put your hands on me, don't you put your hands on me. Put my hands on you. Fucking, I would have belted a bastard and put him on the ground. Anyway, the flipping cop was trying to get him to go out, and this flipping idiot's going, I want to put a complaint in, I want to put a complaint. Well, you're there fucking doing it, you bastard. Holy crap. You're just there being an annoying little shit. You probably flipping get money from the state or whatever. bloody on the dole or something. I don't know, but they all got their fancy cameras. Oh, you saw that one? Oh God, my blood was boiling. I mean, I know there's good and bad in the old bill, but for crying out loud, you're just there wasting time. That's what I feel. And then there was some auditors or whatever came into my live stream in there's somewhere in the States, and I got talking to one of them, and he says, yeah, he says, I hate that. He says, I hate those ones that do that. I said, I can't watch it anymore because I just want to get that bloke's neck and wring it. I mean, you're just there causing bloody trouble. You're not doing anything, just there causing trouble, being a nuisance. And the thing is what happens if there is a real emergency. They're too busy dealing with that fucking dickhead than they are flipping getting people to go help others and that really need it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I got wound up about that one. I really did get wound up. They're just a waste of space. I understand what they're doing it for within reason, but trying to get a handout for free money. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is that all those videos and that, they're earning monies off of YouTube. Well, you know, I am too, I suppose, but I ain't going out and annoying the old bill or anything. And they're getting, I don't know how many flipping subscribers or whatever they have, but at the time I wasn't really looking at that. I knew that they was getting some monies or whatever from it all, but it just seems like they're just there to cause more trouble than flipping it's worth. I don't know. And then I suppose they're getting monies donated to them to go out and do all this stuff. Oh, excuse me. But it's bloody most annoying. I just felt it doesn't need to be done. Oh, where's that bloody? I've got to take that in, haven't I? I don't need the flipping those. Trying to get a handout for free money. Yeah, I mean, let me go look, see if I can find one of them bastards on here. I'm sure there is. I don't know. What do they call themselves? Auditors? It's been a while since I looked. In London. Just put it there. Oh, London Audits, is that what one of them is? Seems like what it's called. Anyhow, oh, this one's only got a few videos, right? 325,000 subscribers, this one. I don't know what it's called. Auditing Britain. And it's got a picture of a silhouette of a cop slipping out on there. That's all they're there. They're just there to annoy people. They do no flipping good, in my opinion. Yeah, free money. Bloody arseholes. Yeah, I hadn't looked them up. It's just something that popped on the screen. Oh, what the hell is this bollocks about? Yeah. Well, hopefully you get your laptop back today and start playing around with that again. Do you just go on YouTube and use the laptop for YouTube, or you actually do some work in it or anything? Games? The only game I play on my phone is, oh no, 2 games I got on my phone. And that was Monopoly and some golf game. I don't want anything that I have to think about. Oh yeah, I did see this thing today. See if I got it on this phone. Damn, it's not on this phone. I saw an old Triumph Herald here today. You're on Monopoly? Yeah, Triumph Herald convertible I saw today. That was the other car. That was the first old car. Just down the road from here. I've got the laptop for editing my Las Vegas trip. Oh, you went to Vegas? Oh, wow, nice. I haven't been to Vegas yet. Not really sure it's my sort of thing anyway, but we've been to done a lot of travelling throughout the US, but never been to Vegas. Went to see the London Bridge in Utah? No, Lake Havasu in Arizona. That was where it was. The old London Bridge. They only had a third of it, and it was hollow, because otherwise it would sink in the sand. At least that's what it said in the museum. That was interesting to see, though. Had authentic pigeons there. Hell of a lot of bloody pigeons. I had a helicopter ride in the Grand Canyon. That was oh wow, very nice. We went to the canyon. It's an amazing place, that, and it absolutely amazing. Yeah, just seeing that. Christ, that was, wow. I mean, when you see it on the telly, that's one thing, but when you store on stuff on the computer, etc. But in pictures. But when you get there, damn, that place, massive. Where else did you go? Is it just Vegas that you've been here, and the Grand Canyon, etc.? We drove all that. We drove down to the to Grand Canyon. There was a part of somewhere around the canyon. There was this little town. I don't know what it was called now. It's been many years. And at the front, they had the Flintstone car. That was quite funny to see. And then there was this little airport that had a little airport museum that was there too. You only been to Vegas? Yeah, I haven't. I've not been there. But like I said, I don't think it doesn't really appeal to me. Too busy for me. But there's a lot to see around the US. Like there's a lot to see in England. Well, the UK, I suppose. All around the island. But we've been up to Canada, driven up there, went to Toronto, Montreal, stayed in a hotel right opposite Niagara Falls, and that was amazing. I mean, our hotel room overlooked the falls, and at night they do all these different colours of it, and all you can hear is the falls going all night long. And it had a big television and everything in this hotel room, but to be honest, just looking out at the falls was enough. I don't know, there was just the sheer power of that. And we did a helicopter ride over that. That was great. And then we did the boat trip and that around there at the bottom of the falls. And then you can also go behind the falls as well. So you can go in, you've got a great big poncho thing on and that. And you walk out and there's like this walkway right behind the falls coming down. And there's a museum there showing all these nutcases that flipping went over the falls in a beer barrel, for one. A lot of interesting, crazy stuff. There's a lot of British stuff in the US. Hell of a lot of British stuff. In fact, when we went to Niagara Falls, they had a lot of double-decker buses here. There, I mean, excuse me. There is a double-decker bus in Kansas City too. There used to be two, but anyway. And then I had a London taxi for a while. It was fun. I did enjoy that. Couldn't take it anywhere without anyone wanting to stop to have a picture took with it. So that was fun. But no, Vegas was never my thing. Went to Florida a couple of times, 2 or 3 times actually, I think, to Florida. Done a lot of travelling through the US. But there's still many states that we've not been to. Never went to Oregon. I'd like to go there. But who knows what it'd be like now, getting around. With the present idiot that they've got in charge of the place, I don't know what it's going to be like from now on. I suppose I don't really need this plugged in, do I? I want to go to Alaska's lovely. We went to Alaska on a cruise. So we flew to Seattle and I ended up with a limo taking us to the hotel, which was actually cheaper than a cab, but anyway, very weird. Anyway, got that. Then we walked around by the hotel, went to visit places. got some tour buses and whatever. And then we went and got our ship and went to Juneau, Alaska, and oh crikey, what was the other place? There was another place in Alaska. Anyhow, the boat that we went on was from Holland, America. Oh wow. Well, I mean, we got onto land and went on different things. Went and did a airplane flipping tour on one of those old flipping airplanes. That was fun to try and get in and out of. But Alaska's real nice. Very nice country. Very nice. And we went to our boat, stopped in Vancouver, and that was fun too. But we had one of these, it was, what was it, one of those carnival lines or whatever turned up. Our boat was flipping docked, and it was a big enough boat for us to be on, ship, whatever. And then there's carnival flipping line parked next to us in Vancouver. Holy shite, this thing dwarfed our boat. Dwarfed it. I mean, oh my gosh, this thing was bloody massive. I mean, there was a lot to see on the ship that we were on. What was on that flipping carnival line, I mean, you could have got lost on that thing. I got lost looking flipping at the damn thing. Oh, wow. But I hardly recommend that. That was fun to go on. And you got to do the whale watching as well. That was good. But we saw that also when we went to the other side of the coast, over by North Carolina and Cape Cod as well. Around there we went. So we went whale watching there. That was fun. A lot to see. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn. Some of them ships are bloody sick. Well, yeah, that flipping carnival line. Oh my gosh. That was just, I'm sure it was carnival. Been a while ago since we've been there. I couldn't believe when we came back to the ship, it was like, holy fuck. Bloody hell, that thing is big. Ridiculously big. But I think the boat that we were on, it was, I don't know if it was more catered to older people or just, people without family, not with kids and all that running about. I'm sure sure that on that carnival line they would have had all that stuff. But it was everything on the boat we went on. It was an all you can eat. I mean, you paid for it all, and they there was whenever you went to eat, you just went and ate. I mean, it was all included in your package or whatever. I better let you go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is I'll get in there and I'll flipping be awake for bloody hours. Still. But I was doing this until 4:30 last night. Last night. 4:30 a.m. Holy crap. But yeah, I think it is probably a good idea. And you can get on and go play with your laptop when it gets there. Maybe get a nap or something in between it getting there. Oh, shit. But anyway. All right, Paul, I will dip and take you up on that. I think I will get some sleep. Thanks for being here, mate. hopefully you get the laptop today. Maybe you'll be back at work tomorrow, earning some monies. And yeah, have a great day, I suppose. If you've got a bit of time, go take a nap. Starting to rain again. Wonderful. Oh, you got a strong coffee? Oh, crikey. Yeah, once Mrs. Womble starts on the coffee, she says like 100 words, and I'm still not sure. Oh, you have work tomorrow? Oh, good. Well, I'm on about every Tuesday about 9ish. I'm doing some special guest star vipping collaboration shows, I suppose, when I call it. And so there'll be some different people coming on with me at times. So you've got to look out for those if you want. It's always something different going on. There's always something different. But we have fun doing it. Got to have a laugh. Mostly laugh at the orange bastard that they got here, but anyway. All right, mate. I'll let you get on. I'll go see if I can get some sleep, if that works or not. And I'll catch up with you soon. Hopefully you have a great day at work tomorrow. All right, mate. Well, have a good night. Anyone else in here? Thanks for being here, and I'll catch up with you all soon. Oh, by the way, if you want to watch someone tomorrow night, let me see if I can find him before we go. Grandpa's, if you're not vipping, been to Grandpa's channel yet. He should be on tomorrow unless he falls asleep. But he'll be on about 9 o'clock, my time that is. Yeah, go to that one tomorrow, it's fun. If not, go join his channel anyway. Alright, mate, thanks for being here. It's starting to rain again. Have a great day. Don't forget, go to Grandpa's channel down the bottom there. I use my car channel to put it up there. And I'll see you soon, and anyone else that's in here. Cheers for being here. Thanks, mate. Ta-da.